hello. How is everyone at the moment? I think I am live streaming. I am live streaming. Well, let me get my phone. Hey, Electro Vibes. How are you doing? I know I started at the right time. Anyways, we got some stuff going on. I just have to plug in my phone. Yeah, we got some promising stuff today. So, yeah, we got two areas of enhanced risks, which is kind of interesting to see that. We got this little area here and this area here in Minnesota. So, long Monday, but I'm good. Glad it's winding down. Hello, Fishy No Scoper. How are you doing? So for tornado risk, we got this little area of 5% and this kind of larger area of 2. So we got a tornado risk today. I'm good, y'all. That's pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Hail risks 15%, big huge 15% area right there. And then same for wind. Actually, we got some big areas of 30%. We got 2 of them. So I think that's why we have 2 enhanced risks today. So, yeah, let's get started. Oops. All right, here we go. Did y'all hear about that EF4 that hit Minnesota last week? Oh yeah, yes I did. I actually tracked that tornado. Yeah, there was a big tornado that was tracking on. I think that might have been it. That's what's up, Fishy. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we got a big tornado that happened that day. Throby kind of sucks. Hey, Throby, how are you? And I read your name. Yep, we were on it. Yes, we were on it. Alright. So up here we got a little cluster of... I'm good, my server got raided. I actually saw that, like, someone was spamming at everyone. That was really annoying. Yeah, that was actually really annoying. I was so, like, confused on what was going on. Anyways, we got a little cluster of cells here in northern Colorado and Nebraska, and also parts of Wyoming right there. So, we got some severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's see what's going on with those. Um, so one of the severe oh yeah, okay. So this storm here is severe warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail penny size possible. So kind of interesting here. Let's go and take a look at this cluster of cells on this radar. Actually, I kind of want to take a look at the echo tops. Kind of high. But we got some decently high echo tops right here. Nothing like to 2 days ago. So some decently high echo tops in Wyoming, just north of Cheyenne, Wyoming. Yeah, let's have a look. Thankfully, nothing going on here, which is good to see that. The tornado risk is in Minnesota. I don't think those storms are popping up yet. Not sure if they are. Maybe we got some stuff going on up here. But once they really start popping up, I'll take a look at I'll take a look at up there. Nothing serious. Good news. At least we don't have anything serious at the moment. Maybe some storms with damaging winds. So actually, that's kind of something to look at. Yeah, we got some of these blue markers here. Flash flood warning in Maine. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got a flash flood warning in Maine. Oh, we got a tornado warning in New York. All right, I'm gonna take a look at that through this radar. That is where? Fort Drum military base. Oh wow. I think we got a little something here. Not really anything, actually. What hat do the blue markers mean? What do the blue markers mean? Wait, which blue markers? Are you talking about these? There's also a severe thunderstorm warning in New York. Yeah, there's some here. Tornado warning. This has been canceled. Good news. That is good news that we do not have a tornado warning in New York State anymore. You were mentioning the strong winds and drew the blue boxes. Oh, the blue boxes are like indicators of that's like strong yeah, these here are like like indicating strong winds. It looks to be these here are moving at around maybe 60 miles an hour. As we can see down here. So I'm gonna take this down here. We got some hail markers here. Precipitation radar HD. Got some purple, light purple, which indicates torrential rainfall and hail. So that's kind of an interesting cluster of cells. Got some stuff going on up here. Echo tops. Yeah, we still got that pretty high area of high echo tops. Purple indicates indicators of possible hail. Yeah. Radar indicated hail 2 to 3 inches. So we got 2 to 3 inch hail in the storm up here in southern Wyoming. This is located in southeastern Albany County in southeastern Wyoming. No hooks, but some strong cells. Yes. That is what we are looking at the moment. Severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. Let's take a look at that. Let's put this down here. You're live. Yes. Yes. Hello, Radical Charge. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing very good. Got some flash flood warnings here. Off the coast to the north. Oh, there we go. There it is. Yep, I see that. Here's thunderstorm warning, including Edenton, North Carolina, until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour and hail quarter size possible. So that is for the North Carolina severe thunderstorm warning. Good. That's good that you are doing well. I'm glad everyone's doing well today. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Cheyenne, Wyoming, Hillsdale, Wyoming, and Horse Creek, Wyoming, until 4:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail penny size possible. Pretty damaging winds, as we saw earlier on the base velocity radar. Right there. So this seems to be a pretty dangerous storm for winds. Yep, all right there we can see the hail, or not the hail, the winds. Electro living music. Do you think I could see a stray shower or something coming to DC from the north? You were in a general thunderstorm risk. It's possible. It is possible that you could be seeing some of these come down. But we do have that mountain range that's kind of dividing this. So, I mean, quite possible that they'll just go over the mountains and die whenever they kind of reach you. What were the temps like today? Still hot across the map? Yeah, pretty hot temperatures. 90-degree weather, which is kind of crazy in my opinion. Looks like we got this storm. Let me choose. We got this storm here that's showing some pretty heavy rain. Isn't showing anything for wind, thankfully. Precipitation radar. Yeah, we got some really heavy rain going on north of Cheyenne. Or it's right there. And it's located in, let's see, southwestern Goshen County. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm bad at saying town names. That's what we'll need for those cells to be to still be cracking by the time we get on here. Yeah. Pretty big stuff. Sort of big stuff going on. A string of 90-degree days in a row. Yeah, we got some pretty warm temperatures in the East Coast right now. Let's see. Satellite data. You can see a big thing of clouds right there, which is where the cell is. Still seeing that pretty big wind mark right there and right there in the blue. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Horse Creek, Wyoming until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail penny size possible. Pretty dangerous. We got a pretty windy thunderstorm in Wyoming. And it's for this storm here, which was just announced for us, or which just had a continued severe thunderstorm warning. Yep, that's pretty strong. Yes, indeed. Got some small hail markers. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Pavilion, New York until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. So we got a little something going on in New York. Probably take a look at that. I'm kind of interested to see what's going on in Minnesota. Yeah, we got something going on in Minnesota. And just a reminder, guys, this is actually where the tornado risk is. So, okay, what county? For the New York severe thunderstorm warning, northern Lewis County and central New York. And east central Jefferson County and central New York. That's for the New York storm. Lewis and Jefferson County, yeah. So got it, firing up the scanners now. And just in fact, later today, guys, we are going to be seeing some interesting stuff going on in Minnesota, because we do have a 5% tornado chance. Or, yeah. So we got some going on. I think the F4 tornado in Minnesota was in a 5% tornado risk. Pretty big echo tops. Right there. Oops. Yeah, right there. 45,000 foot echo tops. Got some lightning going on. Let's see what's going on. What else is going on in... Got some stuff down here. Not much. See some stuff going on in New Mexico. Are any of these severe warned? Yeah, we got one warning here. Doesn't look like much is going on here. Yeah, we got a lot of downpours here in southeastern Wyoming. Right there and right there. That bottom bunch of the cells looks mean. Nah, not much. Yeah, nothing much in New Mexico. Really, all we're seeing right now is a bunch of storms in Wyoming. That bottom one, though. Pretty nasty. I'll tell you that right here. This one's actually warned for 70-mile-an-hour winds, wind gusts. Could see a hook coming on. Could see a hook coming too on the eastern part of that bottom group. Look to the southeast. Right under the line. Oh. Right there. Oh. Maybe we got something. Oh, it just moved. Pretty nasty looking. Yep, bingo. Yep. Looks like it kind of moved, and it's kind of now going onto the line now. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Philadelphia, New York until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Wind quarter size possible. We got a little something going on in New York as well, surprisingly. Also, we got a severe thunderstorm warning in Massachusetts. In Southbridge, Massachusetts until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. So yeah, we do got something going on in the Northeast. There was actually a marginal risk going on up there. Yep, it joined in. Yes. Looks like it did, yeah. This that little hook thing going on there. Looks like this thing is about to go into Cheyenne, Wyoming. It is going into Cheyenne very shortly. This thing is pretty fast moving as well. I'm on the Jefferson County scanners. The usual cells, traffic stops, and vehicle tows. The usual usual calls. Said there's some stuff going on in New York. I'm actually going to take a look at what's going on in Massachusetts. And nothing much going on here. A small little thunderstorm that's severe warned. Small little severe thunderstorm. Severe thunderstorm warning including Naples, Maine until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. Okay, I'm jumping to the Wyoming scanners. Did Faye really do any damage? Faye did some stuff, yeah. Caused a lot of flooding. Really nasty looking storm heading to Cheyenne. Winds are up to 70 miles an hour. That'll be hitting. Looks like it'll just be passing right under Cheyenne, the main part of it. Got you figured that. Yeah, it looks like we got this thing. This thing here is passing right under Cheyenne. Although we got this little thing here, which is kind of interesting. Cheyenne scanners are down. Mine aren't down. Or on my thing, they're not. They don't say that they're down. God, hold on one second. Had to mute. Faye didn't do any damage except for some fallen trees, power lines, and flooding. Yeah. Seems about right. Pretty right there. I'm honestly kind of wanting to put on a noise suppression because there's people being really loud outside of my room. But I don't sound good with that on, so I don't know. Yep, anyways. Something going on here in Cheyenne, Wyoming. Still got some severe thunderstorms in New York. Right now I'm just really keeping track of this thing. Storms are potentially hitting the city of Cheyenne at the moment. Severe thunderstorm warning including Sterling, Colorado until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail penny-sized possible. So we don't got much hail going on here for Cheyenne, which is the good news. But yeah, we do got some wind. Last time it said that this storm was severe warned for 70-mile-an-hour winds. So, let me restart the program because every once in a while it needs a restart. So yeah, maybe some good news. Yeah, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Okay, we do got some hail going on. What's going on in Minnesota? I think we might just got a thing of storms going on here. Yeah, we got this thing here. But it looks to me that there might be some stuff forming down here. I think we might be getting a cluster of storms here forming. And maybe some stuff here as well. So that'll potentially be just moving down like that. You got a lot of winds here. That's what it looks to me. We got some winds here. But yeah, we potentially might be seeing some stuff coming soon. Got this small storm forming. Potentially is forming. Yep, we got something forming. So It looks to me that the line of storms here has weakened, which is good news. Potentially has weakened. Still can see those high markers though, but not as widespread anymore. I'm still keeping track of the Minnesota storms, because yeah, we do got some stuff forming now. It is confirmed that we have some stuff forming. This is probably going to get really interesting. It is going to get interesting later on. Yeah, I see very spotty. Yeah. By the way, if you haven't, make sure to subscribe to my channel, like the stream, and turn on post notifications so you can get notified for my newest stream. I would be very thankful if you did that. Also, make sure to join my Discord server. The Discord server is called Life of Weather. Be sure to join it. I'd be very thankful if you joined it. So, yeah, what county in Minnesota? Doesn't doesn't say anything. Hold on, let me see. I'll say what county. Polk County. Yep. Polk County is where these storms are forming. In Minnesota. So, this whole line here is probably just going to keep moving up and then might hit Canada. I think this might be forming into a cluster, or it will form into a cluster of cells. Yep, echo tops are forming up. How fast is it moving? Looks like at around 20 to 30 miles an hour, so pretty fast. Or probably normal speed. gonna go back down here and take a look at what's going on. Oh, we got a TVS in Colorado. Northwestern Weld and southeastern Larimer counties. I hope I'm saying the right. I suck at trying to say names of places. I don't know why. Please don't judge me. I mean, anyways. I'm going to take a look at what's going on here. Okay, so it says that the TVS is right here, and what speed would be considered fast? Probably like 40 to 50 miles an hour. Yeah, 50 miles an hour is probably fast for a storm moving. We got a little line here. We kind of got this little circle, which looks kind of interesting. And then a little area where there's like really barely or no rain. Which, kind of weird looking. Kind of interesting. Nothing much for hail. Our TVS has moved. Don't got much yet. Do have a lot of wind. All right here. Damn, a tractor trailer got blown over in Weld County. Yikes. Very big yikes. That's in Weld County? There's at least 3 separate accidents. Yeah, that's a pretty big yikes. Just in case, I don't know if there's people watching the stream who live in this area, but if you do, please be careful. Please be careful if you are in this storm, because it's pretty dangerous. Well, this one here in Wyoming anyways. Actually, with this storm here, it had reports of 70-mile-an-hour winds. They're about to ask for additional units. Probably a good thing if they do. Yeah, look at this. Look at all of this, guys. Choose a yeah. I'm gonna use this. Yeah, look at all of this, guys. Pretty intense. Pretty intense. Not pretty. Very intense. Yeah, I mean, really nasty line here. Or pretty nasty area of storms here. And down there as well. That storm there looks pretty nasty as well. Let me check the echo tops. Pretty high. I kind of expected it to be higher. Like, I don't know, 50,000 foot echo tops. I don't know, for like big storms, I usually want to expect higher. Another additional accident. I-25 mile marker. My goodness. Pretty dangerous storm, guys. Wow. Yeah. Pretty dangerous. There's been a lot of accidents, apparently. That's where they all are. Concentrated within 1 to 2 miles of each other. Yeah, more like 60,000. Yeah. Actually, like 2 days ago, there was just a line of stores with, I don't know, like 4 of the storms had like 65,000 foot echo tops, which I don't think I've seen before while doing this YouTube. It was very insane. It was very insane. Like, really insane. I was not expecting that to happen ever. So, located in Oklahoma, that's where they all were. Elevated TVS. So this TVS has been downed to a elevated TVS. They just asked Laramie County, Wyoming, but they're in need of additional units themselves. Must be bad over that way. Yeah, it looks to be that. Pretty dangerous storms here in Colorado and Wyoming. These are actually about to enter Nebraska. Actually, part of the severe thunderstorm warning right here. Right here is in Nebraska. Right there. So, severe thunderstorm warning including Sun Valley, Arizona until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour, hail quarter size possible. I'm going to take a look at that right now, because we got some stuff going on in Arizona as well. I'm going to bring this radar down to Arizona, because I think we might be getting some stuff going on here. Little cluster of cells here. Right there. Little cluster cells. They're getting units from another county. I couldn't catch the name. He was speaking too fast. It did pass through. Um, Larimer County? Laramie County? I hope I'm saying that right. Did they even pass through here? I think some of them did. Yeah, some of them did, like in the eastern part. We got some stuff going on here in Minnesota. And Polk County, Minnesota. So you look at some of these cells here. Well, I am in that county. Navajo County in Arizona. That's where these cluster cells are located, and the county next to it as well. Which, let me check the name for that. Apache County. Navajo and Apache counties in Arizona. That's where this cluster of storms are. Some of these having winds up to 70 miles an hour. Kind of don't see that happening. Hope I'm looking at the right cluster. Probably am not. Yeah, just from looking at that, I feel like I'm not. We also got some down here as well. So we got some stuff blowing up in North Carolina. Also got this interesting storm here. Nothing for rotation yet. I don't think there will be, because this is not in a tornado risk. But I mean, the thing is, I've seen tornadoes in non-tornado risks, so it could happen. I'm gonna stay in Colorado until they clear those accidents. Yeah, I probably should as well, because that's what's really happening at the moment. The most interesting thing that's going on right now for weather, or for storms anyway, in the US. So got those pretty big wind amounts here and down there. It is Laramie County in Wyoming that helped them. So let's see. Nothing really hail-wise, which is good news, but wind-wise, got a lot of stuff going on. They're mostly just arriving at the scene. So they're just still arriving at the scene. Um, Pretty nasty cluster of storms. Last time there were wind reports of 70 mile an hour wind gusts, which is really crazy. That is pretty damaging. Yep, it was one unit already there, but they called like 4 more. Got a new frame. Pretty heavy rain. Not many hail markers for this here, but for this cell here, there's 1 to 2 inch hail reported. Let's take a look at that. 1 to 2 inch hail, 1 to 2 inch hail, and 1 to 2 inch hail. Yes. I'm gonna take a look at that now. Yep, here it is. Yeah, this is the one that has decent hail, and that light purple there. And this here's in Logan County and Washington County. Got a lot of dangerous storms. Probably shouldn't say deadly because I think that's too much to say for these. I'm just going to say dangerous because I think that's the best word to use for these. Another reminder, if you guys haven't, please make sure to subscribe to the channel. Like this stream and turn on post notifications so you can get notified for my latest streams. Would really help, really support my channel if you did. I would be very thankful if you did that. They're saying it was just 2 accidents. 2 accidents is still pretty bad. Even 1 accident is pretty bad. And This is in Laramie County, right? Where these accidents are? The two? Should I go to Arizona? If you want, yeah. We also got some stuff going on here in Minnesota. Pennington, Arizona, not Arizona, Minnesota. Weld County, Colorado. And that's where the storms are at the moment. They're in Weld County. That's mostly where the line is. Right here. And there. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look at Arizona now. Severe thunderstorm warning including Springfield, Colorado until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail penny-sized possible. And that is for here, down in southern Colorado. I'm gonna take a look at Arizona. Severe thunderstorm warning including Buckingham, Colorado until 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 80 miles an hour. And that's for the storms in Weld County. Hail penny-sized possible. Very dangerous winds. I'm gonna check the echo tops of the storms in Colorado. Not very high. For what I'm expecting for these to be anyway. I'd expect these to be like 50,000 foot echo tops. 50 to 55,000. That's just my opinion. Some of these are put on as special weather statement for them being strong thunderstorms. So yep, we do got some stuff going on in Minnesota. So we are starting to see a lot of interesting things happening in Minnesota. And yep, we got a line too. And this is in Pennington County. And Roseau County. I hope I'm saying that right. Is the storm near DC severe? Not at the moment, but there are some hail markers in the storm in West Virginia that's coming down to DC. Or it might just pass over DC and maybe might go more towards Baltimore. That's what I'm seeing there. But could potentially die out because it is hitting a mountain range. Or it might really weaken a lot whenever they get to Maryland. So this is what we're seeing for the storms near DC. I mean, they're not really near DC. They're in Maryland at the moment, or no, in West Virginia. I cannot get a good picture of that or view. Okay, there we go. They are strengthening, surprisingly. Nothing much for rotation. But let me check echo tops. Decently high, well, pretty high echo tops in the red. So, yeah, it looks to me that these storms are strengthening here in Maryland, or West Virginia and Maryland, because some of it's in Maryland. So, oh, we got some stuff going on in Louisiana. Looks like a Pac-Man. Little bit. Wow. We got 60,000 foot echo tops in Louisiana near New Orleans. In LaForte County. Hope I'm saying that right. Yep, right in there we got 60,000 foot echo tops. Hold on, my friend is down there in Mississippi. We don't got much going on in Mississippi. It looks to me that they're just moving south. Um, oh. Oh, so he's down here. Nothing much going on in DC. Storm has large hail. Still only says it has less than 1 inch in hail, which is pretty small. Or a very small hail. Something could happen though. Now I was saying that I could go in like any of these directions. But I think it might probably like go over Washington. Piscataqua is at the bottom. Yeah, it's in like it's near Biloxi. Hope I'm saying that right. Hope I'm saying. Hold on 1 second. Guys, I am going to take a quick little break. I'll be back in 10 minutes. So, alright, guys, I'm back. I just had to be right back. Okay, cool. Me too. About to track my friend down and eat a little something. Be back shortly. Alrighty. A lot of lightning. OMG. So much lightning. Are you joking? What? Where? In the storm that's near DC? Got a lot of something going on in Minnesota. Let me check the amount of lightning. There's some lightning going on right there. Sorry. I'm just gonna go back up here and take a look at what's going on down here. TVS, what? Oh, it's for the other cell that's right here. My god, we got a lot of rain here. This is where the TVS is. Nothing much going on. I don't know why that's popping up. The TVS is like right here, and that. Well, we got a lot of wind going on in Minnesota. These could go severe warned soon as they keep on developing. So that line there. We also got a little cluster of storms happening here. So yeah, we got stuff going on here. Echo tops. Pretty high echo tops, 45,000 foot. Pretty high up. I have this radar on this storm here, just to keep my eye on it. So it's forming up. Oh, it looks like it's dying out on this last frame, or it's weakening on the last frame. That's what it looks like. Yeah. So, reminder to join my Discord. Link is in the description if you want to join it. Would be very appreciated if you did. So, severe thunderstorm watch in Minnesota. Threat information. Tornadoes. A couple tornadoes possible. Hail. Scattered hail up to lime size possible. Wind. Scattered gusts up to 70 miles an hour likely. So that's where our biggest threat of storms are in. They are in Minnesota right here. So we're seeing a developing line of thunderstorms forming here. Quite a lot of lightning. This thing still is just going to keep sustaining itself. The storm in West Virginia. DC storm stronger. OMG, lightning. I mean, this storm here is just... It's just keeping its same strength. Um... Some lightning strikes. Don't forget DC at 89 degrees. I mean, there has to be Cape as well. Like, there has to be, like, energy for the storm to develop. Surprisingly, the storm in Minnesota is not yet formed. Severe warning yet. Not sure if it will soon. Not much hail going on. There's like less than 1 inch hail in this line. That's the winds that I'm looking at the moment. West Virginia storm. Not looking too strong yet. Also, something you gotta know is that it's like going towards the mountains. Or I think it already is in the mountains. Yeah, it already is in the mountains. And so potentially the mountains might weaken the storm to the point where it's not really, it's just a shower. Storms in Colorado. Still looking strong. I think they've weakened down though, which is good news. Yep. Winds are at 60 miles an hour. They were at like 80, 70 to 80, but weakened down to 60, so that's good. So when will it get out of the mountains? Probably at around here. The mountains do go until here. So it has to track all over this until it does hit the city, but it might just be a shower whenever it gets to you. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Montague, Louisiana until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail penny size possible. And that's in Louisiana. So we do got some stuff going on in Louisiana. I'm still just trying to see about this cluster of storms here. Um, Up a storm has a tornado and 80-mile-an-hour winds. Why? That's something that you really don't want. Kind of hope that's a joke. Anyways, got some TVS's in the cell here in Colorado, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and take a look at that right now. We could be seeing something, guys. Soon. Because I need the rain, and that's the best way for rain. That is no joke. I mean, just a general thunderstorm, or just even a little shower, or well, I mean, maybe a little shower isn't enough, but so this storm here is severe warned for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half dollar-sized hail. Source radar indicated. It has been hot for weeks, 90s every day. I mean, not too long ago, there was a high of 80 in DC. I think. It's almost out of the mountains. Whenever it probably gets to it, might just be a little shower, but could probably strengthen into a storm. Quite possible. So
Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Ray, Colorado, until 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail lime size possible. So we got some big hail going on down here in Colorado. 3 to 4 inch hail. Yeah. Um, big hail going on here. Pretty damaging as well. "30 minutes from now, it will go severe." You can't really predict that, actually. Well, I mean, you kind of can, but to a certain extent. Um, Hail markers are gone. So, um, and 10 minutes later, tornado warning. I don't think that'll happen. And you can't predict severe thunderstorm warnings or tornado warnings, really. Unless if it's in a big general, or if it's in a big thunderstorm risk, then okay. But tornado warning, I don't think you can predict. I just don't think you can predict. With time, anyway, you can't. I mean, you can predict like tornado chances. Like, I mean, in Minnesota, there's a 5% tornado chance. I mean, one time there was a 5% tornado chance, and there were no tornado warnings. There was once a 10% chance, and I mean, there was tornado warnings, but there was no touchdowns. We'll talk about that. A few hours there was a tornado warning north of New York. I mean, did they really predict that, though? That's the thing. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Fort Morgan, Colorado, Brush, Colorado, and Log Lane Village, Colorado, until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail penny size possible. So, that is. I did not mean to do that. um. No, but it was in a general risk. I mean, I've seen tornadoes in general risks. I mean, I've seen one. Most likely it won't happen. And also looking at past events, um, never has really happened.
Sorry about that, guys. So there's a chance for this storm to produce a tornado. I mean, extremely low. Um, I'm going to have to be right back. I'm going to be AFK for a bit, so I'll be back in around 15 minutes. So I am back. How is everyone at the moment? We got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Ooh. Um. So this storm is severe warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball sized hail possible. These storms here have really weakened, or the storm here has really weakened. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Yuma County, Colorado until 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour, hail lime size possible. So we got big hail in this thing. Probably should restart the program. Yep, I am restarting it now. Anyone still in the stream? All right. Back. Welcome back. So, still dealing with this big thing of straight shower. Wow. It's weekend down. Although could be seeing something forming here and here. But you can't always confirm that. At this point you can't because it's so small. Will it get stronger again? Potentially, maybe.
Doesn't mean. Well, I don't know. It might. So I'll keep an eye on that little storm if you want me to. I think we're seeing an area of rotation here. Kind of seeing the frequencies coming together in a little rotation form there. Excuse me. So yeah, I think we might be seeing a little thing of rotation coming up right here. Let me take a better, or let me get a better view. Potential rotation. We don't really see them coming together. So, okay, keep an eye on it. BRB. Alright. Alright, looking at this here, it looks more straight line. So that's good news. Just probably didn't see the bottom half there, so now looking at it from here, yeah, it looks more straight. So that's good news. Take my words back from before. Echo tops. High echo tops. Right there. So, in the traced area is 55,000 foot echo tops, which is pretty high. Echo tops. Much for lightning. See what's going on in Minnesota. Let me reload it. So I knew it needed to be reloaded. This is the closest radar station. So, I think we might be seeing some stuff going on up here. Stronger, red. Let me see. That was on accident. I don't know why I opened things on accident. We're seeing something here, maybe. Echo tops. Potentially seeing something in here. Excuse me there. And this is moving like, well, the area of red is moving kind of south of, I'm seeing that it's probably going to be moving a little south of DC. Let me see, actually, just to be correct on that. Moving fairly slow. Red dot is my last chance of hope. I have no idea why you want to be in this. I mean, sunshine is probably the thing that you really want to be in, because, like, you know, it's nice and sunny, not cloudy, nice and bright. Well, I mean, I like it when it's cloudy. And honestly, yeah, I do like getting hit by thunderstorms, so yeah, it makes sense. Let's see for Colorado. So that big huge line of storms that really caused a lot of those winds earlier have weakened a lot. We're seeing another severe thunderstorm down here. Echo tops. Highest at 50,000 foot. Say 50,000 feet. Because storms are beautiful, lightning, fireworks, rain, good for plants and fresh air after, and no smell of the gas. Lightning's pretty cool to see. Yeah, I could agree. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Tryon, Nebraska until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail golf ball size possible. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Burlington, Colorado until 6:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Golf ball sized hail possible. So you're seeing a little something with this storm down here. We're seeing some damaging winds. Yeah, damaging winds for the storm here. Lightning amounts, not bad. So my thing has loaded up to be different, which is kind of weird. So we have that 50,000 foot echo top on this storm. Red dot getting stronger. Oh boy, I really need radar scope. I should get it soon. Let me know if I should get it, because I've heard it's really good. Like, it's amazing. Welcome back, Electro Vibes. How are you doing right now? You doing good? Get it, get it. All right, I guess I'll get it. I mean, this thing here is pretty good as well, but it's not, it doesn't really show much. All it is just a radar and that stuff. And I have to use this thing here for like the advanced stuff. Kind of annoying that I have to go back and forth when with radar scope. It's just all in one thing. So we're seeing the line in Minnesota is coming along to well. No severe thunderstorm warnings yet, but could see that happening very shortly. Hold on. I don't know why, but my parents keep wanting me for some freaking reason. Anyways. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's alright. Just turn on noise suppression so you guys don't hear my parents talking in the background. Let me see how I sound. Um, hope I sound good. Yeah, I sound alright. Why my mic quality is eh. Um, Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Grants, Nebraska until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail, golf ball size possible. So, in Nebraska, we are seeing something. We are seeing a pretty dangerous storm for winds. Let me go take a look at that. Is the red dust on the mountains? It's kind of weakening. Don't be surprised if it fully weakens down to just nothing. Quite possible it'll happen. Um, 60-foot echo tops right there. And this is in the Nebraska storm that has 70-mile-an-hour winds. Yup. Very dangerous storm that we are seeing at the moment. So um by the way, if you guys haven't, please make sure to subscribe to my channel, like the stream, and turn on post notifications so you can get notified for my newest live stream. Also, make sure to join my Discord server. Link is in the description. Server is named Life of Weather. Please join it. I'd be very thankful if you did it all. It'll make you very awesome if you did it. Very awesome. Very awesome. Yeah, my voice is kind of weird at the moment. Also, make sure to share this stream with your friends or family, just so they can see what's going on as well. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Johnson City, Kansas, until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour and hail penny-sized possible. So we are seeing dangerous storms, all in the Midwest at the moment. This storm here is warned for that. Severe thunderstorm warning, including including Hershey, Nebraska until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail, golf ball size possible. So if you're in any of these storms, please get to your safe spot, because these are some pretty intense storms. Very dangerous winds in these. Bullet cells indeed. We're seeing stuff. We're really seeing stuff in Minnesota. Yep, we got a severe thunderstorm warning in Minnesota now. So stuff is really going to get interesting soon. Hopefully I do sound better now, because I took off my noise suppression. That is my chair that you are hearing. Sorry if that noise is bothering you. Anyways, we're seeing a flood warning here in Lincoln County, Nebraska. I'll just have my noise suppression on, just so it'll cut out background noise. Listen, don't be surprised if this dies out. Because it's quite possible that it will die out. Um, severe thunderstorm warning continues for Burlington, Colorado until 6:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail golf ball size possible. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on. The red dot is dead to me forever and ever. This severe thunderstorm warning is located in Clearwater and Polk counties, and also Beltrami counties in Minnesota. I'm gonna leave this here on Colorado cells. Red dot is stronger. I knew you could do it. Strengthen it a little bit, but don't know if it'll. Quite possible though. It could become something. Let's see. We are seeing some stuff here. Got some really torrential rain. We got some torrential rainfall in the cell in Minnesota. Severe thunderstorm warning including Rich Square, North Carolina, until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. So only see one severe thunderstorm warning here in Minnesota. That's where our little tornado risk is as well. 5% tornado risk up here in Minnesota. Honestly, guys, it's been quite a while since I've seen a 10% tornado risk. been kind of a while. Which is kind of interesting. I think at this time, tornado risks are kind of down. I mean, there's still tornado risk. I mean, there's a 5% today. So, we got some little hail markers going on here. Less than 1-inch hail. So good to hear that there's not much hail going on. We do have this little severe thunderstorm warning. So the winds seem to be kind of high. So, sorry for that. Yeah, we see another thing coming up there. That is heading in our direction. Both of these are heading in our direction. So, let's see for Nebraska. We see a thing of rotation here. Small little thing of rotation. A little something here as well. So we see two little things of rotation. Nasty. Yeah, nasty line of storms here. Winds have been reported to be highest of 70 miles an hour. So this is a pretty dangerous line of storms that we are currently seeing at the moment. So any of you guys in the line or in the path of the storm, please, or even in the storm, please get to your safe spot, because this is a pretty big line of storms. There's also some hail markers here. 1 to 2 inch hail. Oh, I'm looking at the Minnesota storm on here. Oops. Let me go down to here. This is the thing that we're talking about. Yeah. There's some hail markers here. 1 to 2 inch hail. 1 to 2 inch hail. So well, there's some, but yeah, we are seeing a pretty intense line of storms here in the Midwest. So also, you guys in the path of the storm, please keep up to date with radar data and alerts, because this could potentially or it could potentially be like this whenever it gets to you. So we can see the two colors connecting right here. We see some rotation going on in the county of Perkins in Nebraska. So as we can see on that last frame there, we could see the rotation in this little thing of rotation here. We can kind of see the two colors coming together. So let me check the echo tops for this. As we can see, yes, right where that little thing of rotation that I'm seeing, echo tops are at around 55,000 foot echo tops, or they're at 55,000 feet. So it does increase the chance that there is something going on in here. So so whenever there is a tornado warning for this, get underground, or get into shelter, and put as many walls in between you and the tornado as possible, just to keep yourself protected in case if there is something going on, because we are seeing a little rotation which could potentially become tornado warned. So yep, we are seeing a TVS here in where that rotation is, so which does really put the chances up for something in here. How do you check echo tops on that website? Just go to radar analysis and click echo tops. Yeah, we can see on that last frame there. Did it just, okay. Yeah, we can really see that rotation whenever I'm like moving the frames back and forth there. So yeah, kind of see that rotation. That's another way that you can see rotation as well, as that you're like moving the frames back and forth. What county is that? This is in Perkins County, Nebraska. Perkins County, Nebraska. So again, if you're in the path of this, I would recommend you to get to your safe spot, get underground, because this could be something. This could potentially go tornado warn soon. So please get to your safe spot, get underground, or get into the most center part of your home. Put as many walls in between you and the tornado as possible, just in case if there's something in this. So Perkins County, yeah, that's what county this thing is in. So let's see where this thing is going. It is just passing above some of these places.
So luckily there's no towns in the path of this thing, or doesn't look like there is. That's what I am seeing, which is good news. Good news. That's a twister. It's a twister. There could be some sort of funnel cloud in this thing. There could be something on the ground. So let me check for tornado warnings. Let's see if there's anything. We aren't seeing anything yet. No tornado warnings have been issued. But this could have a potential of going tornado warned because there is spotted rotation here. Once again, I'm gonna show you guys the echo tops. Echo tops are at 55,000 feet. It's a good, it's a bigger possibility, for tornadoes to be more common in really high echo tops. So that is why I am looking at echo tops. You see that kind of went a little, kind of rotated a little more there. So surprisingly, no tornado warning yet. Yeah, we can still see that rotation in this thing here. BRB. All right. That is all right. Take your time, please. On a call now. Gonna on Perkins scanners as soon as I hang up. This is my Mississippi friend. She said it was bad when it came through, but not much damage when where she is in Pescagoula. That is pretty good news. So you still see on that last frame, it still looks to be that there's rotation. So there's still some rotation going on here. We can still see those pretty high echo tops. Uh-oh, Perkins scanners are live, spotted, trying to catch the exact location. How high are the tops? Let's see. Oops, did not mean to do that. 50,000 foot echo tops in the traced area.
So, pretty high echo tops that we are seeing at the moment in the storm. What is the next county to the east? This is Lincoln County in Nebraska. Oops, did not mean to go up to that county. So seeing that rotation there. So, seeing a little bit. Um, Looks like the rotation has died down, so that's good news. But there's a little area in my interest that could start rotating here. So I think we still might be seeing some rotation in here, right there. I think there's some rotation in that. And we are seeing a little hook in this thing. And the rotation that I've just spotted now is probably, I think it's in there. Let me check. Let me go back to the base velocity. Yep. Interesting to see that this thing is not tornado warned yet. Red and green colliding, yeah. It's kind of looking like it's rotating and then the frames. Right there. Right there, guys. I have spotted rotation in Perkins County, Nebraska, I believe so. Yep, this is in Perkins County, Nebraska. It's gone tornado warned yet? Not yet. We're seeing a hook echo, which is kind of interesting. My goodness, this thing is slow. There's still some sort of rotation in this. Seeing tornado warned yet? Not yet. Surprised to see that this thing isn't tornado warned. Probably because it is not in a very populated area, or it's... yeah. What's going on in Minnesota? We got a big line here. Nothing rotation wise at the moment. Like nothing's really looking tornadic up here at the moment. Not yet anyway. I know, and up here is where the 5% tornado 5% tornado chances are. I'm just gonna keep an eye on here. I think the rotation is sort of fizzled out. But I do kind of see something here that's kind of interesting me. That's a strong line, but nothing major. Yeah. What is going on down? What is going on down here? Nothing rotation wise, I'm not seeing. They're calling for severe storms tomorrow evening too in Nebraska on Lincoln scanners now. Radical chart back. Welcome back. Thankfully, the rotation has gone down a lot. It was pretty bad earlier. Thankfully, it has fizzled away. Maybe a little bit of rotation, but and nothing really anymore. I'm still keeping an eye on this. Like, I feel like something's gonna happen. Red dot dead, rest in peace. Oh, maybe not. My hand is hurting. Ow. That is great fun. Nothing much. Anyways, nothing. It's not really. It's not much, really.
It just disappeared. It is back. Why is this down here concerning me? Why am I concerned? I think there's another area of rotation. I think that might be a little thing of rotation. Ryan Abbas, hello. Hello, Ryan Abbas. How are you doing? I hope you are doing great today. If you are, that is really good to hear. I am having a fantastic day today, so, that's split right there. This is interesting. We're seeing some little things of rotation. Actually, let me take a look at Echo Tops before I really say anything about it. 60,000 foot Echo Tops in the traced area right now. Something's happening. Something is truly happening. It's gone. I don't know where. Okay, there we go. I hope I said 55,000 foot Echo Tops for this. I might have said 60,000. Yeah, this here is 55,000 foot Echo Tops. If I said 60,000 foot Echo Tops, my bad. It's 55,000 foot Echo Tops. We mess up. It's fun. What county is that? Is the Nebraska storm. This here is in Chase County. Chase County. Chase. Chase like a storm chaser. That is a great that is great. Chase County. Tornado in a county called Chase County. Get it? 'Cause storm chaser. Yeah, okay. It's gone now. Oh, it's back. Chase him. Chase him. I wish this storm energy went all the way to DC. It's in Nebraska. Also, the little dot, it's still going. It's still going. I think it's weakening. Saying that because the Echo Tops are going down. Not me, Red. I'm just south of DC. Alright, I'm restarting the program because it's really laggy, and yeah, I really should get radar scope. I'm thinking about it, guys.
Um. And it's gone. It's back. It's gone. It's still gone. I'm okay. This is really glitchy. This is mad glitchy. Like every time I want to move a frame, it just glitches. Like what? So I think the rotation has gone away, so that's good news. I don't think we have any rotation anymore in this. Although, what is that? I'm seeing this, I'm just seeing something that could really pop up. I'm just seeing something could pop up in this. That's why I just want to keep my eye on this cluster of storms. Oh. I feel like we're getting some here. I just feel like we are. And just from seeing the base velocity radar, or the base reflectivity radar, I'm just seeing that's gonna turn into something. Looks like it disappeared. Yeah, the rotations up here did disappear. Or, I mean, I went down a county, but yep, the rotation up there did disappear. So, good news for them. But potential bad news for the people south of that. So, I'm just gonna keep my eye on this, because something could happen. That could hook up. Yes. 60,000 foot echo tops right there. Yeah. Stuff could happen. Stuff could happen in this. That's why I just don't want to take my eye off of this storm. Yeah, this, okay, wow. Wow, that's way up there. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty high. Pretty high up there. So also, if you guys haven't, make sure to subscribe to my channel. It really it would really well, it would really help support me. Or it would support me. Leave a like on the stream and turn on post notifications so you can get notified for my latest streams. I would very appreciate that. Also, make sure to join my Discord server, Life of Weather. I'd really appreciate it if you did that as well. So, yep, I think we might be getting something just from seeing the base reflectivity. I just feel like something's coming. Like, I just feel like something's coming. Like, something is coming. Business could be picking up. Could be. If this turns into something, which it could, there's a lot of energy out here. Out here in the Midwest. A crap ton of it, too. Oh, it looks like on that last frame there, it looks like it has gone away. So, yeah. Yep, I don't know. Um, energy in DC, right? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, please, please, please don't be surprised if this dies out. I mean, it already is looking like it's gonna die out. That entire Minnesota line stretches all the way into Canada, extends west and back south. A very large line. Could believe that, yeah. Wow. Let's take a look at that actually. Let me see that line. Yeah, that extends up into Canada. Yeah, that is a pretty nasty line. Yeah, it's dead. Yeah. Um Everything, all the rotation here in Nebraska has dissipated away. Let's see if other storms have anything just to be safe. Because I really do want to be safe with everything. Nothing there. We're not seeing anything there. We aren't seeing much anymore. What's in here? Just want to be safe. I just want to check it all just to be safe. Nothing in here either, so I think we're good. I think we are good. This storm is dead. Yeah, it died. Yeah, I'm not surprised that it died. Alright, I'm gonna keep this here on this area. I think it was this area here. No, it was this area here. Why am I seeing something? Why am I seeing something? Why am I seeing stuff? I feel concerned.
Looks like it could get stronger. I don't know. Don't know. I feel so concerned. Like I feel like that there's some rotation here. I think there is a little rotation. Like there's just spin ups all over the place in Nebraska. This is in Lincoln County. What if those two combined? I think we got some combined colors already here. That's what it looks like to me. And my thing just glitched again. I'm seeing something here and here. Like, actually not there. Here. This is where I'm also seeing it. So I'm seeing it in two places. Let's get rid of that. The circles I drew. Cell still dead. It's just a shower. DC Storm looks to be getting stronger. Really? Not on my thing. Composite. Let me look at composite. Oh, looks like that there's some stuff below it. Anyways, I'm just gonna keep dealing with this right now. Very little thing of rotation right here north of Hershey. Northern Nebraska is gonna be jumping till 4 a.m. Anyways, I see some I see rotation north of Hershey. So there is rotation north of Hershey at the moment. And as I can tell from that is well, a way for me to say that is from looking from like moving the frames back and forth to see if the velocities have kind of rotated a little. This looks interesting. Let me get a really skinny. This here looks interesting. In that little box I drew. Like, I don't know, we see like light pink and beige. Fear Thunderstorm watches until 2 to 3 a.m. Yeah, this thing is probably going to be going on for forever. I'm going to take a look at this because like I'm kind of wanting to see if this is see some stuff going towards me. Let me check Echo Tops for this here. Oh, we see Echo Tops in here that I'm tracing at the moment. So, in the traced area, in here, we see 55,000 foot echo tops, which does really well, it kind of brings up the chances that there is some sort of tornado or thing in here. They're holding hands. We see something in Hershey, Nebraska, that I'm kind of being concerned on a little. I'm gonna load this here. 55 is strong. Yeah, 55 is strong. Yep, so kind of having an area of concern here and for Hershey. Looks like a little hold on, let me get rid of the city names. Alright, so here's what we are seeing at the moment. And I mean, alright. It doesn't really look like a rotation, this here. Or it looks like to be a very small amount of rotation. Those two cell lines. That's some nasty stuff. Kind of see a little thing coming out of this cell here. Might be seeing a little thing of a hook here. It just new cell just came out. I think we might be seeing a little hook here. If those two ends meet, then it could become something, yeah. Let me go to the latest thing. Doesn't look to be really anything, in my opinion. So I don't think we're seeing any rotation. Alright, which that is a good thing. We don't need anything at the moment. Oh, what is going on down here? I don't really see that move away from radar velocity. The red velocity kind of looking bright. More storms coming to DC West. Yeah, I see that. I was just on the composite standard. Yeah, that cell that's coming south is really dead. The triplets. Yep, we got some stuff here. So nothing looking, and nothing really there. Luckily.
We are seeing a huge line in Minnesota. Huge line. So it's just a special weather statement, just from severe or strong thunderstorms. That was on accident. For Thursday morning, including Hershey, Nebraska, until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail, quarter size possible. I see some strength with the DC storm. Looks like it's forming again. Let me see. I'm going to reflectivity. This is right now, and there's really nothing anymore. By the way, if you guys haven't, please make sure to subscribe to my channel, like the stream, and turn on post notifications so you can get notified for my newest streams. It would really help support my channel. You'd be very awesome if you did it. I mean, you still are awesome. You are always awesome. Everyone who is on the stream is awesome. Also, make sure to join my stream. Or, I mean, no, my Discord server. Not my stream. I mean, you all are in my stream. So make sure to join my Discord server. Life of Weather. I'd be very appreciative if you did that. So, yeah. South part? What? Oh, I see what you're talking about. That's just a little cell, and that's not really moving towards you. Not even really a thunderstorm, it's just... There's some stuff forming here, though. Nothing much here right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's really... Um... Um, I think Rad is a. I think Rad is a closed head chaser. He just clicked on non-contact delivery option. Everstorm isn't gonna hammer DC. Okay, LOL. Yeah. When that day comes, trust me, we will know. There's only just a general thunderstorm zone for DC. No, there's nothing. Like there's nothing for DC today. Tomorrow, nothing for DC tomorrow. And the day after tomorrow, nothing for DC. So, not until the weekend. Saturday and Sunday. You know what that means? Fortnite. I do not play Fortnite. Not very interested in that game. It's so good, Rad. Just funning with you. Me neither. Yeah. Fortnite's not my thing. Really is not. Call of Duty. Not that either. Minecraft. I like Minecraft. I like Minecraft. Minecraft's cool. Or Roblox. Yeah, I don't like Roblox. Nah, I really don't like it. GTA versus every game. I haven't played GTA, so I can't say. Um, Honestly, I like how we're talking about games during a weather stream. Like just talking about games while like streaming weather. That's a great combination. GTA wins. Electro. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. That is funny. I mean, at least it brings personality to the stream. I mean, legit, there's some streams that are just like, they just talk about whatever. I mean, I want to bring personality to my streams. Like some of those other ones are like, oh, we got this severe thunderstorm warning. So we got this thing of rotation. I mean, you get it, right? I mean, that's what I am like a lot, but I mean, right now I'm not like that. I mean, I just want to bring personality. I mean, VC Storm is getting stronger. Really? Let's see. Yeah, personality is what makes you stand out or be a part of the herd. Yes. That is true. That is true. Yes. We got something here. I'm thinking about Radical right now from seeing this. And he said BRB. Bruh. If he was here, he'd be jumping up and down right now. I mean, it's just a little thing, but still, I mean. Um. Right? Yeah. Yes, I'm here. He would, but I'm eating WoW E. Alright, sorry we're making fun of you, by the way.
Don't worry, man. We're just joking around.
I'm happy. I could see that. Swims never let me down. Okay, now BRB. This is great. Good. I mean, listen, storms really are fun to see. I mean, the lightning. I mean, the lightning is the cool part of it. But the con is all of the damaging stuff, like the hail, or like the rain, or like the damaging wind. Or, I mean, rain isn't that bad, like refreshing. But, like, the damaging wind, or torrential downpours, that's bad. I mean, that can cause flooding. But also damaging winds, nah. I mean, lightning isn't the pro of thunderstorms because kind of it's pretty deadly. One of Mother Nature's most deadly things, and that is a fact. A fact. Weather is amazing yet dangerous. That's true. That is true. That is very true. Yeah. So, I just closed that out. Or I tabbed it out to my desktop. um, Here's the HD. Yeah, we are seeing something coming. Acquire. Hey, Electrolivin. It's Dark Nebula, by the way. Hey, Dark Nebula, how are you today? I hope you're doing very well today. We are streaming a lot of severe weather today. What's good, AK? How was your Monday? I hope everyone's Monday is good. Although Mondays are not the greatest things in the world, but it's still good to have a good Monday. My Monday was pretty decent. Excuse me, I meant Nebula. Alright. Yeah, you gotta start the week off right. That's true. You always do need to do that. Alright, here we are seeing 55,000 foot echo tops. DC Storm. You're always so excited to see all of this stuff. Line forming. Echo tops for DC. Only 20. Is that 20,000 foot echo tops? That looks like it. Yeah. Sorry if I annoyed you from doing that. I call her AK, and I meant Nebula. Dark Nebula, yeah, he's on my other servers. Let's see, lightning. We got a lot of lightning in this storm here in Lincoln County, I believe. Yep, that's true. Lincoln County. Let's see, look at the radar. This thing. Is there anything with rotation? If they touch, if these two color touch, then that would be considered rotation. I wasn't saying I didn't care about your date twin, LOL. My grammar usage needs work, LOL. It's fine. My grammar's bad. And I know you weren't. I know. DC Storm's severe. What? I was so confused whenever you said that. OMG, LOL, JK. I was so confused whenever you said that. I believed you for a second. I legit believed you for a second. Well, that was a mistake for the day. I try not to type the way I talk, LOL. My grammar sucks. Both of our, I mean, I think your grammar's probably better. My grammar sucks. It sucks. Anyways, Lincoln County storm, some hail markers, 1 to 2 inch hail. Not pretty big, but still something to keep in mind. The day when strong one comes to the DMV, we must be here together. LOL. Yeah, same sucks. I remember, like, I don't know, last week, I think, there was like a flash flood warning in the DMV. There's like this humongous thing of slow moving storms that was moving all through the DMV that day. Caused many flash flood warnings. New Jersey was really hammered that day. It was kind of yeah, it really sucked for them. It really did suck for them. Yeah, it was. It was bad on the back roads. Yeah, probably could see that. Yeah, I love the flood. It was great. What? Flooding is really bad, actually. It was like a pool of flooded water. It was so cool. Flooding is something that you really don't want. I don't want it. Echo tops. Let's see what's going on here. 20,000 foot echo tops. Not that high. In there. That's where we are seeing 20,000 foot echo tops. Rad, man. I mean, yeah, I'm like the same as well. I'm with you. I'm with you, Electro Vibes. Maybe a little something going on here. Lightning. Nothing lightning wise. It's so small. Like, the things are kind of small, if you ask me. Yeah, we got a little something coming to the DM, or coming towards Washington D.C. according to my phone radar. Well, if you didn't know, in 100 years, DC will be underwater in every coast city because of climate change. Note lightning. I don't know in 100 years. I love the weather, but I'm not a fan of the experience. I like the weather, but like, I mean, it would be cool to storm chase, you know. But like, whenever like actually like experiencing it, what not storm chasing, yeah, that's not good. Honestly, 100 years though, I don't. I don't know. 100, like, not even like 500 years. I don't think. I just don't think that'll happen. Not in our lifetimes. It's gonna happen. Um, yes, it will because Antarctica and the Arctic is melting fast, and it will cause ocean rise. I don't. In 2020 is the beginning of the end. Yeah, that would be dope, but to be a bystander caught up in severe weather is a whole nother ball game. Yeah, true. Um, that's true. Electro. No, but 100 years from now. I I don't think in 100 years, everything's gonna be underwater on the coast. Okay, yeah, maybe the ocean will have like, well, the ocean will rise a little bit in a little bit more in 100 years, but it's not like everything's gonna be underwater on the coast. Like it'll be a while. Um, Let me check my phone radar again. Something's coming to me, guys. Something is confirmingly coming to me, guys. New York will be underwater. DC will be underwater. Boston, Florida, East, or not in 100 years. More than that. Like hundreds more. It's gonna take longer than 100 years, though. Yeah, I agree. We're like 225. Yeah, probably. That's when it'll really start to get there. Um, Echo Tops. We're seeing something here. 25,000 foot Echo Tops. We'll be gone by then. Yeah. Yeah, we got some yellow. That's 25,000 foot Echo Tops. News for thunderstorm warnings in Minnesota. Let me go take a look at that. Let's see what's going on in Minnesota. I am bringing my radar to there. Let's bring up the thing here. Yep, we're seeing a squall line right here.
Winds could be pretty damaging in this. Wind damage could be possible with this thing. Yeah, I see this thing here, and that's really telling me that there's a lot of damaging winds in this. 60-mile-an-hour winds are in this storm. So, yeah. $half sized hail possible. That's pretty big hail. I'm on the Bernard. Bernard? They're expecting hail damage. Yeah, I could see that there would be hail damage. 1 to 2 inch hail markers, though. I don't know. I'm just going by what my radar tells me. So, but right now we are seeing 1 to 2 inch hail, which I think that's like Brainerd. Am I saying that correctly? I suck at saying stuff or saying names. This is in Minnesota. Just radar location. On the NOAA scanner. No, I spelt it wrong. Bernard. I can honestly expect a lot of wind damage from this line. And I could honestly expect some tornadoes in this. I mean, this is where the tornado chance is. Well, I mean, in squall lines, it's kind of harder for tornadoes to form, but yep, Minnesota, you said it right, good sir. Glad I did. Don't want to embarrass myself on stream, because that would really suck. Although I've done it a few times, it sucks. By the way, if you haven't subscribed to my channel, please do it, because it would really support my channel. Also, please like the stream and turn on post notifications so you can get notified for my newest stream. It would really, I'd really thank you if you did that. So it really helps support my channel. So I recommend you to please do that. Also, join my Discord server. Link is in the description. Life of Weather. I'd really thank you if you did that as well. So anyways, moving at 50 miles an hour. That is a fast squall line. It's raining. Rain. LOL at rat. Oh boy. Let me see if it is raining. Is it raining for me? Nope, it's kind of raining. It's kind of raining. Yeah, I see like the streets all wet, and I can see like the like water splashing all on the roads. Yep, it's raining. So, hail, rain, heavy rain. Oh my god, hail, hail. I mean, are there any hail markers in this thing? I don't see any. I don't see any. Rain heavy at times, yeah. Yeah, I don't see any hail markers, so there is not any hail, according to radar. If it is raining here in DC, it sounded like it. It might just be heavy rain. It might just be heavy rain. Um, there's a lot of rain out. All right. There is no hail though, so anyways, I am going to continue looking at this. Although there could be more storms forming up though. We got this here as well. That could be moving potentially like down here. Moving west into potentially the District of Columbia area. So at Falls Church there is heavy rain. Yep, that's what it looks like. Looks like it's past though. Looks like it's right here. So I can hear the rain hitting the roof. It's pretty loud. These aren't severe storms. These aren't even close to being severe storms. Not even close, man. I mean, these aren't like really. This isn't really anything at all. It's really nothing, in my opinion. I mean, compared to. I told you I was right. These aren't real. This isn't anything. And this isn't really that one that was in the mountains either. This one just formed out of the blue. Anyways, let's take a look at Minnesota. Storms. Yeah, we still have that blue. Yeah, we still have that pretty heavy rain there. Or not heavy rain, heavy or strong winds, I mean. I think you know what I meant. We restart the program. Every once in a while does need to restart. Too bad DC Storm, it was only a quick shower sigh. Yes. DC can get some really bad storms though. It can get some pretty strong, heavy storms from what I see in the past. Not so long ago, we got that huge thing. Anyways. Yep, we got a huge line of storms in Minnesota. Really putting my interest up. Thankfully nothing here's tornado warned yet, although it's possible. I mean, it said that there's a couple tornadoes possible. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Wallace, Kansas until 8:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail landslide possible. So, that severe storm has a lot of hail in it. Damaging hail. Let's see. Local radar. Is the storm out of here yet? Um, well, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Nice. Hail damage. Yes, indeed. There is potential hail damage in that storm. So, yeah. Um, Hail damage to vehicles is expected. 6 hours. Roof wind damage is expected too. Yeah, I saw a lot of like really yeah, I see this here. That's really interesting me. This is actually really bad. This is actually really damaging winds here. I think it's this down here. No. New York. There's a New York, Minnesota. That is a straight up copy of New York, New York. What do you know? I don't know why I'm freaking out over that, cuz I freak out over everything. Come on. Anyway. So copy. Yeah. Um. So this here is severe warned for obviously damaging winds. So I'm looking at the right thing, Castle Lake. So, huge line of storms here. LOL, it happens. Yeah. I have family in Manhattan, Kansas. They call it Little Apple. Nice. DC storm. I used to trip on that. Yeah. Um, DC storm. That wasn't really a storm. That was just a shower. That was just a little shower, man. It was just a small little shower. Nothing major. Sorry, someone is texting me on Discord. I have to reply back to them. Echo Tops. Just a drizzle. Yeah, it was just a little drizzle. Yeah, I really knew that nothing's gonna happen in DC. Nothing much is going on here right now. Anyways, seen some big stuff going on here. What's going on down here in Nebraska and Colorado? Why am I seeing so many TVSs? Like, I see 3 elevated TVSs and 1 actual TVS. I'm kind of interested to see what's going on rotation wise. Um, this is a little interesting to me. And nothing's really connecting. Although maybe this. I'm going to keep an eye on some of this. Let's see. Echo Tops. Just gonna trace this out for you guys. So in there, 55,000 foot echo tops, pretty large. DC Storm strong. DC Storm is nothing. It is just nothing. That is just a little weather event. No lightning. It was just a shower. Just a mini little storm. Base velocity. Let's take a look at base velocity. Okay. Great, now my thing's gonna glitch. This is great fun. Guys, this is great fun. I love it when my thing glitches out like this. Minnesota is starting to pick up. If Echo Tops go orange, I win. They're probably not gonna go orange. Minnesota. I'm gonna take a look at Minnesota now. So, Minnesota storm. The town of New York, Minnesota. That's great. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That's for one of the severe warned storms. It's near there presently. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Curtis, Nebraska, Brady, Nebraska, and Eustis, Nebraska, until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Okay, that's in Central. Okay. Wind up to 70 miles an hour, hail and nickel size possible. That's damaging winds. That's actually really damaging winds. Continued severe thunderstorm warning for Wallace County, Kansas until 8:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour, hail lime size possible. That's a damaging storm. Now that is the definition of a damaging storm. Whenever it's got damaging winds and damaging hail. Now that's just a combination of complete chaos. This is for this storm here. Looks to be continued. Or, no, it's this one. This severe thunderstorm warning. This one here. Now, this is just a very damaging thunderstorm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Ball Club, Minnesota until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. That's your average severe thunderstorm. That is your average severe thunderstorm. 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. That is your average severe thunderstorm. So, and that's for this one. That average severe thunderstorm it's in Minnesota. It's up here. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for St. Francis, Kansas, Beckelman, Kansas, Nebraska. And Bird City, Kansas, until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour, and quarter-sized hail possible. Now that's damaging winds. Yeah, it's your it's definition of damaging winds. So, yeah. And that's in Kansas. That is right here. That is like a tri-state thunderstorm warning. That is a tri-state thunderstorm warning. That is like all right here. That's a tri-state severe thunderstorm warning. That severe thunderstorm doesn't go into. It's not just in one state, 2 states, but it's in 3 states. So tri-state. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Wadena. I hope I'm saying that right. Minnesota. Until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail, ping pong size possible. A tornado is possible. You heard that right. A tornado is possible. What do you know? Things are getting interesting up here. Things are getting pretty interesting. I'm going up there. I'm taking a look at this because it said that there's a tornado possible. And clearly, the National Weather Service is looking at the base velocity radar of this line of storms because they said there's a tornado possible. So anyways, that's good to hear that they are looking at it. And this is for what? Let's see where. Let's see if it'll extend. Yeah, right there. This is where it said that there's a tornado possible. So it's for down here. So it's for right here. And my thing glitched. That kind of sucks. On Wadena scanners now. Please give me lightning, please. Lightning's cool, but I don't think that'll really happen because that was just a little shower. Severe thunderstorm warning including Lexington, Nebraska until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 80 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. 80 mile an hour winds. Now that is the definition of an extremely damaging storm. 80 mile an hour winds. Extremely damaging winds. Or pretty damaging winds, but it's severe warning for that reason. What do you know? And I really like this. I really like this. This is just great. I hope you know I'm being sarcastic. I hate this. I really don't like it when this happens. Like, it just... There's no lightning. What? Bruh. I fell for that. Come on. My god. Okay. Bruh. Just come on, dude. Oh my. Why am I raging over this? Why am I raging? Okay, here's the sad thing. I'm raging over weather. I'm, I'm raging over the weather radar. That's sad. That's sad. um yeah. Yeah. Countdown, LOL. My. Man, this sucks. Like, this is where the severe thunderstorm is. Oh, it moved. It went south. Oh, wait, it's right there. And it said a tornado is possible. Quote unquote. Severe thunderstorm watch. So we got a new severe thunderstorm watch. A severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for parts of Kansas and Nebraska until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Scattered hail up to lime size. Possible wind. Widespread gusts up to 80 miles an hour. Likely, that's devastating winds. Frequent lightning possible. I like how they put in a severe thunderstorm watch and put in frequent lightning possible, and then whenever they issue a severe thunderstorm warning, they don't say, oh, this severe thunderstorm is warned for frequent lightning. It just says, oh, this severe thunderstorm warning is issued for ping pong sized hail, just an example, and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. But where's the frequent lightning? Lightning is one of Mother Nature's most deadly things. Like, it's potentially more deadly than winds. Well, I don't know. That's probably not true. Well, if you get struck by it, you're dead. I mean, it's a cool show to see it, but it's a really dangerous thing. So I'm really confused on why they don't do that. I don't know. Anyways, so they said a tornado is quote unquote possible in this severe warning storm. Yeah, I don't see rotation. Like, where's the two colors combining? Like the red and the green, or the red and the red and the green. I don't, where is that? I know I'm looking at the right thing, but where are they? What? That's what Brenner's NOAA keeps talking about lightning. Could believe that there's a lot of lightning. Let's take a look at it, because why not? Yep, that's a lot of lightning. All right. I just from going to the lightning thing, I just automatically say, oh, that's a lot of lightning, because it is. Honesty. I just moved radar stations, because why not? Let's see if there's actually rotation. Nope, there's not. That's sad. Are they talking about this part though? I mean, this line's forming down. Like, it's forming down.
Um, rain, heavy rain for DC. Let's see. There's this whole line. So we got a cluster of showers going to DC. This is for Nebraska. I'm right now looking at this though. Yes. Yep, there's it. It said that there's a tornado possible, but okay, I think I might have said okay. I think I might have mixed that up. A tornado is also possible. In this severe thunderstorm warning, that's what it said. So I go onto the base velocity radar. There's no rotation, and I'm saying, oh, then why are they saying tornado possible? Well, okay, I get why they say it because. So I messed up. I messed up there. My bad. We make mistakes. That's fine. Yeah. I've heard that line so much I've memorized it. Heavy rain, BRB. Is he actually going out to see the rain? It's not even that heavy. What? I can't even. I mean, if it was heavy rain, I could hear it, like pounding my house, like that. That's heavy rain. Like heavy rain is like pounding the freaking roof to the point where you can hear it, and I can't even hear it. All I can hear is my AC. So. Wow, LOL. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Wadena, New Mexico. New Mexico. I'm. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Great. Great. New Mexico. Minnesota. Minnesota. Wadena, Minnesota. Until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail ping pong size possible. And that is for this one here. And it said that a tornado is also possible. Quote unquote. I just put that in quote unquote because quote unquote. Yeah, that's for here. You let Rad rattle you. Nice. 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 Nice job, Rad. You rattled me. Quote unquote. That, okay. This is honestly kind of getting awkward. Light rain, no. I mean, it's just a shower. Now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just showers. East Falls Church. I think that's what you said. Yeah, it's just showers for your area. LOL, LOL. um. Man, tonight is a good night. I like this. I really like this. Wait, more rain showers. Where am I looking at this in? Um, yeah, this has been a blast, like for real. I know. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm doing this tonight. I really am. Think 4 hours into the stream. That's incredible. Well, can we make it to 5 hours or maybe 6? I'm gonna stream for 6 hours. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Like I'm gonna stream until 12. Like, I mean, my 6 hour mark will be like 12 a.m. Rotation. Rotation where? Oh, is it in the DC storm? Rad, you're a character, homie. How long have you been obsessed with severe weather? Severe weather. Oops. Not DC. Where at? Never mind. All right. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Curtis, Nebraska until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail, nickel size possible. There's a big storm in Nebraska. I'm gonna take a look at that because that's really interesting to me. Yep, that is this severe thunderstorm warning right here. Thunderstorms are located along a line. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Maxwell, Nebraska until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles per hour and hail penny size possible. How faster could I have said that? How much faster could I have said that? My goodness. Hail in DC, really? Special Marine statement. Doppler indicated shower capable. Windy shower. I'm going down here. I'm taking a look. I'm gonna do it. Cause we got some stuff erupting down here. That's for this line here. Looks like a nasty line of storms. What do we got? Sort of a bow echo that we are looking at here in Nebraska. Winds are going up to 70 miles an hour. And how fast is this thing traveling? Because this thing is traveling pretty fast. That really gives me a feeling that this could be a possible derecho. But it has to be nonstop. Nonstop. 70-mile-per-hour wind reports. Like a derecho is just 70, like nonstop 70 to 80 mile an hour Like it's just nonstop 70 to 80 mile an hour wind reports. That's what a derecho is. BRB going to take a shower. Take a shower in the rain shower? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Anyways, oh my goodness. That's a lot of. Okay, wait. Has to be nonstop. Yeah, nonstop 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gust reports and derechos. We've had like 6 derechos this year, which is incredible. Like they're all just being reported 70 mile an hour wind gusts for the storm in Nebraska. Like this thing is forming into a bow echo, guys. This thing is forming into a bow echo. Wait, line of rain DC. There's a line of rain in DC. Oh Lord, LO. Yep, that was kind of weird what I said earlier. Oops. Nothing much lightning wise. Okay, no more rain. Yeah, there's not much rain going on. Yeah, this thing is forming into a bow echo. Really interesting me. Um, West of DC. All right. Very damaging line of storms here in Nebraska, central Nebraska. Southern Nebraska, I mean. Yeah, this thing is forming more into a derecho. Or not a derecho. We don't know if it's a derecho. I mean, why do I need to stop saying that. All right. Into more of a bow echo. So coming. This is. Let's go ahead and take a look at the base velocity radar. Okay. Now that is a clean looking line in Minnesota. That is clean looking. I'm going back down here. Those two in Nebraska. Got some stuff, yes. Um, nothing like tornadic looking. So I think that's good news. Those two in Nebraska could hook and gain strength. This here's kind of interesting. This is interesting. Actually, going back to Minnesota. Yeah, I'm going to go back up to Minnesota. I'm going to keep this radar on that, but yeah, I'm going to go back up to Minnesota and see what's going on up here. Lightning? Don't see any on there. Pretty sure that's a joke. Nice. Nice. Yeah, now that's a lot of lightning. Guys, we are dealing with a squall line. Big squall line. Big squall line. Nickel-sized hail near Walker, Minnesota. I just got karma. What? Nickel-sized hail. Yeah, there's a lot of there's just some hail markers here in Minnesota. 1 to 2 inch size hail. Reloaded south of DC. I'm reloading. You can see that little low bar and nothing. I can even go into lightning maps and I could probably think that nothing's there. Nope, nothing. Nothing's here, man. Well, according to my lightning tracker, there's nothing here. My goodness, that's a lot of lightning. And, it's... Yeah, a lot of lightning going on in Minnesota. I'll probably see a bunch of lightning going on down here as well. Wow. Radical, this isn't troll school. It's not. We should be serious at most of the times because this is like, stream severe weather. But like, I just try and have fun because like, fun streams are good, not like boring streams. Like, I don't know. I am getting tired. I'm gonna try and stream to 6 hours. I'm gonna try. Think I should try. I'm gonna do it, guys. Who wants me to stream to 6 hours? Because we are at 4 hours, almost going into 5. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna stream for another hour. 12, yeah, 12 a.m. I'm gonna stream till tomorrow. Ow, my elbow hurts. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna do it. Alright, guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Hopefully I will actually do it. Hopefully I don't get tired of streaming and then end it, because, yeah. Could happen, but anyways. Yes, guys. We can actually see the squall line actually forming all down here. It's just gonna keep forming and forming and forming. Will you be on this weekend? Probably, yeah. Also, we can see some stuff forming here. So I'm gonna keep an eye for rotation from those cells, because for a fact it is harder for tornadoes to form in squall lines than in just little thunderstorm cells. Like in these here, that like tornadoes could form a lot easier in these. So I'm just gonna look. So I mean, it's always good to look. Oh, we got a flood warning here. I think that's where like this line of storms was. Also, if you guys have not subscribed, make sure to do that. It would really help support my channel. Also, leave a like onto the stream and turn on post notifications so you can notify from my latest streams. Also, be sure to join my Discord server, Life of Weather. I'd be very appreciative if you did. Link is in the description. So yeah, I'm gonna keep tracking this thing. There's no severe thunderstorm warnings. Like, here's the thing: there's no severe thunderstorm warnings in this line of cell, or in this squall line. I did subscribe. Highly thankful that you did subscribe. So, yes. Tomorrow, DC 0 storms. Yeah.
I don't know. 5 likes, 2 dislikes. What? Come on. Man, we gotta get rid of those dislikes. We gotta show them that we need likes, man. I'm with you. Salute. There's no dislikes, not anymore. Oh, well, there's one. No. Rad. Rad. Is that you? Is that you? No, what? Yes, knew it. I knew it. It was me. It was. I know. I know. I have 10 accounts. What? Actually? 10 accounts? That's a lot of YouTube accounts. My goodness. Rad, you're my kind of troll, lol. Yeah, he's always messing around with us. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Sharon Springs, Kansas until 9:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail $50 size possible. Man, we got some damaging stuff in the South, or in Kansas, in the Midwest. I'm so surprised that this squall line isn't severe. I'm very surprised it's not severe. Like, I could honestly see this squall line having like 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but like for some reason it doesn't. Because I don't know, who knows why not. So yeah, we got a lot of like blues. Yeah, we got some blues in here, which is kind of interesting. Let me reload this. So
in these squall lines, it's a lot harder for tornadoes to develop in these, so that's why there hasn't been any tornado warnings in here. And this thing is still developing. Like it just keep going down. Like this thing is just going and going. It's probably just gonna go into Wisconsin and Michigan, Superior area. So and then we got some forming stuff out here in North Dakota that's potentially going to move into Minnesota. So and this could be something. It said that there was just, well, it said like on the radars for the day that this would have been like it would just only would have been this line of storms, but could potentially be getting a little other something as well. So I'm just gonna go ahead and keep my eye on these storms. There's a 5% tornado risk. There hasn't been any tornado warnings in here yet, but there could be something soon. So I mean, if there is, then seems about right for the tornado risk for the day in Minnesota. So but yeah, we do have some pretty nasty. We have a big nasty squall line that we're dealing with up here in Minnesota. There was a couple severe thunderstorm warnings for this line, with winds up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So pretty interesting situation that we are seeing in Minnesota. So check DC storms south. Line of showers forming DC getting longer. Let's see. Forming into a little cluster or line there that we're seeing at the moment. Nothing major though at the moment, so the last time that there was a tornado warning was 5 hours ago in New York. It was that New York tornado warning at 5:38 p.m. today, Eastern Daylight Time. So we haven't really seen many. We've only seen one tornado warning today, and actually, there should have actually been a couple tornado warnings here in the Midwest, because I did see a couple things of rotation where I really saw like a thing of rotation. It didn't last very long, but yeah, very surprised that it did not go tornado warned. It was in the middle of, I guess, nowhere, so I think that might have been why. But usually we're kind of seeing a very interesting shape with the storm here. Let me stop it there. Let me turn off that. Oh, it's just reloaded. That's really not what I wanted, but okay. So yeah, we're seeing a very interesting shape with the bow echo here. So really whenever storms do look like this is kind of like a derecho shape. So this is kind of looking really interesting. Don't know if this will be a derecho, but could possibly be that. Wind risks were at 30%. So not sure, kind of possible that it could, but it's not 100% that this thing here could be a derecho, because derechos have to have 70 to 80 mile an hour gusts for hours and hours of its lifespan. So yeah. That is what a derecho is. So to the people who are here, I would really appreciate if you guys did subscribe. It would really help support my channel. Also, be sure to like the stream and also turn on post notifications so you can get notified for my latest streams. It would really help support my channel. I would really appreciate that. Also, be sure to join my Discord server if you have Discord. Life of Weather Discord link is in the description. I would be very thankful if you join that too. But anyways, yeah, would really appreciate if you did that. Would really help me out. Electro Living Weather. I see orange echo tops in DC. I mean, nothing much is going on in DC at the moment. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in Minnesota. Severe thunderstorm warning including Browerville, Minnesota, until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail half dollar size possible. So we are seeing a pretty interesting line here. Very surprised that it is not mostly warm. I mean, there's some special. I mean, there's like 3 special weather statements in this for pretty strong winds. Very surprising though. We don't have much hail in this line. That's according to my hail markers. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Sharon Springs, Kansas, until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail golf ball sized possible. So got a very dangerous thing of storms down in the Midwest. We are seeing a very nasty bow echo down here. So very interesting to see this here. We can really see forming into this bow. So very interesting here. Dealing with some very strong thunderstorms here. So I would really recommend you to be very cautious if you are in the path of this, or if you are in this storm, because it is very interesting. 70 mile an hour winds. So if you are in this storm, please get to your safe spot, because this is a very dangerous storm. Very high winds. So if you are in the path of the storm, I would recommend you to keep up to date with radar data and alerts, so you can be ready whenever this storm comes to you. So Yeah, we are seeing a pretty nasty bow echo here in Kansas and Nebraska. Very, very deadly. Or it's not, I shouldn't say deadly. Like, that's too much, too big of a word. Pretty, very dangerous bow echo here. I think that's the correct thing to say. Dangerous. Just dangerous bow echo. Dangerous winds. So, um, let's see. Got some stuff here, but not so much. You don't got much going on in Virginia. I'm just gonna keep up to date with this because very interesting bow echo here. All right, night, night. All right, good night, Electro Vibes. Thank you for tuning into today's stream. I'll see you soon. Once again, if you guys haven't, make sure to subscribe to my channel, like the stream, and turn on post notifications so you can get notified from my latest streams. Would really help me out. Also, be sure to join my Discord server if you have Discord. I'd be very thankful if you did that. Open up. Hello, open up. How are you doing? Brewster, Kansas, look out. There is a humongous bow echo out here in Kansas. We are dealing with a massive bow echo. Winds are up to 70 miles an hour at the moment. This is very interesting. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Wallace, Kansas until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail golf ball size possible. So we do have a very damaging storm here. So if you are in this storm, please get to your safe spot. If you are in the path of this, please keep up to date with radar data and alerts so you can be ready for whenever this storm gets to you, because this is a very dangerous storm. So I am going to do another hour of streaming tonight. So yeah, what's up? Thanks for the stream, Electro Living Weather. No problem. Are you in this bow echo? Are you in this big storm here in Kansas? Because if you are, I would really be careful. This is a very dangerous storm.
Very, very strong winds. Wind gusts are up to 70 miles an hour in this, and hail is golf ball size possible. So we got some pretty big hail. Does have the possibility for damaging winds. You are in Denver. Wind already whipped us. Yeah, you guys did get a little something there. I saw from this morning. Um, Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Russell Springs and Wallace, Kansas until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail, golf ball size possible. So sorry about that, guys. Just had to mute. Anyways, dealing with some very strong winds here. Huge bow echo. Huge bow echo. If you haven't, make sure to subscribe to the channel, like the stream, and turn on post notifications so you can get notified from my latest stream. Also, be sure to join my Discord server. Link is in the description. I'd be very thankful if you did that. Anyways, yeah, not much 30-mile-an-hour wind, but the fire we're dealing with could contribute to some of those storms. Yeah, some of the lightning in this, or some of the lightning in these storms are pretty bad. We got some stuff forming north of the line of storms here. That's what it looks to be. That's what I'm seeing. 1 to 2 inch hail reported in this. Minnesota storms are looking insane. Yeah, those storms up there are really looking incredible. Very nasty line of storms. Very big squall line. I believe up here there is a 7% tornado chance. Well, there was.
Not sure if there still is. No tornado warnings have been reported up here, actually. Haven't even seen one tornado warning up here. Actually, the only tornado warning I've seen today was in New York State. Which is kind of surprising, actually. But anyways, yeah. Hope tomorrow should wreak some havoc, though. Yep, tomorrow is going to be bad as well. So I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow as well. There's only a slight risk. Today there's 2 areas of enhanced risks, but tomorrow there's 2 areas of slight risks. Could probably change, and there could be an enhanced risk tomorrow. That's happened before. Went to bed one night seeing a slight risk in the Midwest. Next morning I saw it being a enhanced risk, so could happen tomorrow as well. So I am going to be streaming for 40. No, I'm going to be streaming for another hour and then probably go to bed. Yeah, guys, take a look at this. This is the line of storms that we're dealing with in Kansas, and we are seeing a bit of a bow echo as I draw it out. Really right here is where the bow echo is. So welcome back, Radical Charge. Hope you are doing good at the moment. Hope everyone is doing good at the moment. DC Storm orange. DC Storm Echo Tops are orange. Yeah, I did see it a bit ago. That's good to hear that you're doing all right.
huge bow echo, or it's not huge. Well, I mean, it kind of is. It's pretty big, but yeah, we're dealing with a pretty large bow echo in Nebraska and kind of in Kansas as well. It wants to so much outflow though. Yeah, there's a lot of outflow in this. Pretty big outflow. What's the echo tops of this? It's always worth checking the echo tops. Pretty incredible. Kind of incredible in here. In the highlighted area is around 55-foot echo tops, which is pretty high up there. Pretty high. So, took a shower. Thanks for telling us that. We really needed to know. '55 plus, yeah, 55 and up. In between like 55 to 59 foot echo tops. We're in that range anyway. Nothing much going on here, thankfully, because we do not need much, or we do not need more going on with this. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Browerville, Minnesota until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail $half size possible. So, damaging hail in that. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Lexington, Nebraska until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles per hour. Hail penny-sized possible. Oh, look a little south. Little south of the echo. Yeah, we got something going on here. Yeah, so this is the whole storm here. And yeah, something here. 35,000 foot echo tops. Waldorf, south of DC. Nothing going on here. Oh, that's Minnesota. What's going on in South Dakota? I saw some stuff forming. Nothing much. She can get out a little. There we go.
Very high echo tops for this storm as well. There's 5,000-foot echo tops. Oh, we are seeing 60,000-foot echo tops in this thing. My goodness. My gosh, we are seeing really high echo tops for this storm. Incredible lightning. Incredible amounts of lightning. A pretty dangerous storm as well. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Russell Springs, Kansas, and Page City, Kansas until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail golf ball sized possible. So that's damaging winds. That is pretty damaging winds. We see a TVS in Kansas or Nebraska. I think this is, yeah, Nebraska. We see some interesting stuff. This whole line is really interesting to me. What? I have no idea why there's a TVS here. Looking at the right thing? Hope I am. Yeah, I'm looking at the right thing. Yeah, there's nothing here. So I'm really confused why there's a TVS for that area. Because there is not much rotation going on. What's going on here? Nothing much. Do see some very light pink. Anyways. Anyways. Oh, let's see for severe thunderstorm warnings. We got two new severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm warning including Russell Springs, Kansas, and Page City, Kansas until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail half dollar size possible. Severe thunderstorm warning including Little Falls, Minnesota until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail ping pong sized possible. So, some stuff going on here. Echo tops almost red DC. Nothing much. I'm not seeing anything there.
Um, there's a lot of hail markers. These are all saying less than 1 inch hail in size. Like all those yellow triangles. Then we got this one here that's saying 1 to 2 inch hail in size. So, I think whenever at the end of the stream, I am going to show you guys the the outlook for tomorrow. Let's see how long I've been streaming. I've been streaming since 5 p.m. today, and it's 11 p.m. That's incredible. I've been streaming for a long time today, guys. A long time today. I don't know why I'm looking at that, or was looking at that. Still nothing rotation wise, so good thing, good thing. You see 55,000 foot echo tops in here. So kind of interesting. Hello GJAP, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Kansas looks interesting, but other than that, nothing. Yeah, there's a big, huge bow echo going on here. Dealing with a big bow echo. 10 people watching. Wow, yeah. Huge bow echo going on here, guys. Huge bow echo. Well, it's pretty big. Anyways, to those who are in the stream, please make sure to subscribe to my channel, like the stream, and turn on post notifications so you can get notified for my latest streams. I would really appreciate it if you did. Also, be sure to join my Discord server, Life of Weather. Really appreciate if you did that as well. Anyways, severe thunderstorm warning continues for Oberlin, Kansas until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 80 miles an hour. Pretty intense winds going on here in Kansas and Nebraska. Very strong winds. Hail quarter size possible, so fairly decent hail. Pretty big, pretty decent hail. Really strong winds in this bow echo. So this is a very strong, very damaging bow echo for winds. So any of you guys in this bow echo, please get to your safe spot. Because this is a very dangerous, pretty damaging bow echo. Pretty windy, damaging winds. Yeah, 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts is really high. So, I am so done with my luck. I live in Minnesota, and they were projecting rain tonight, and now we're supposed to get nothing. Every single storm is missing us. Pretty good thing that you are not getting affected by this storm or the storm in Minnesota, because it is a pretty big squall line. Pretty nasty. Winds are pretty high up there. I probably would not want to get affected by this because it's pretty big. But anyways, yeah. Rotation boy, 40 echo tops. Hello. Talking about DC. Anyways, extremely very strong winds in Kansas. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Hibbing, I hope I'm saying that right, Minnesota until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour, hail quarter size possible. So we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Minnesota. Yes, DC. Well, let's take a look at DC now, because why not? Orange. Still doesn't look that major, and yes, we do have some lightning strikes in there, so nothing much going on though, so luckily. This is kind of concerning me here, because I'm gonna go down and just take a look at this line of storms. I'm gonna restart the program because every once in a while it does need to be restarted. It's a very weak
thunderstorm. All right. Intense bow echo. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Goodland, Texas, and Texas, Kansas, and Oakley, Kansas, until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. And that is right here. 2 to 3 inch hail possible, or 2 to 3 inch hail indicated in this cell down here. Anyways, coming into my 6th hour. It's almost 12 a.m. I said I was gonna be streaming 12 a.m. So potentially even stream longer than that. I mean, you guys want me to stream longer than that? I will. I will. If you guys really want me to do it, I will. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Little Falls, Minnesota until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail ping pong size possible. A tornado is also possible. So a tornado is also possible in that severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, longer. Longer. All right, let's do it. I'm doing it. Making my longest stream. So there's a tornado possible in Minnesota, and it's in this severe thunderstorm warning. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at the base velocity radar. Um. So I am looking at it now on base velocity radar. So this is the severe thunderstorm warned storm that just came up on my severe thunderstorm alerts. So if this red here, okay,
we could be seeing a little something here. Could be seeing a little something, but it doesn't look like it's strong rotation. Let's take a look at this actually. Let me move it. That is not what I wanted to do. And my thing just... Okay. My thing just froze. Alright, now it is going back to working. So, Minnesota's radars are garbage, I will say, though. Yep. I will agree with that. They are a little garbage. Duluth. Check DC storm. I guess I'll do that. It's nothing major. Nothing much is going on at the moment in DC. Yep, we are looking at some rotation here. It said that a tornado was possible, so that is why I am... Actually, I'm going to go ahead and take a look at Echo Tops. Right there, we are looking at 55,000 foot Echo Tops. So, let's see. DC is a sprinkle. Yeah, it is. It is a sprinkle. Yep, and that is where my targeted zone for rotation is. So, I think we might be seeing a little thing of rotation. Very weak velocities. Moving away from the radar station. Severe thunderstorm warning including Colby, Texas, Goodland, Texas, and Oakley. Texas. Why am I saying Texas? It's Oklahoma. It's Oklahoma. What is wrong with me tonight? I meant to say Kansas. What is wrong with me? I meant to say Kansas. All right. Colby, Kansas, Goodland, Kansas, and Oakley, Kansas until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. My goodness, guys, I am tired. I'm tired. Guys, I'm tired. I can't concentrate. I cannot concentrate any longer. Alright. Yep, we are seeing 55,000 foot Echo Tops here in Minnesota. This is where I said that there's a tornado possible. Rotation's kind of weak. Storm in DC has 45,000 foot echo tops. That's not what I want to click. It's only got 40,000 foot echo tops. Near Kearney. I said Hayes, Texas wants to as well. Near Kearney. It's just a small little thing in DC. A very small storm in DC. It's not even a storm, it's just a shower. It's at the DC metro area. It's in the DC metro area. That's where that storm is. See some rotation. Small amounts. Not even really rotation anymore. Why am I being concerned right here? What? Message retracted? Wait. Super small rotation though in there. Let's see what's going on for severe thunderstorm warnings. Saying that severe thunderstorm warning including Eli, Minnesota, in Tower, Minnesota until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail nickel size possible. Severe thunderstorm warning and continues for Hibbing, Minnesota, until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter sized possible. So get a lot of stuff go up there. Yeah, you're looking at the same thing. Nothing much for going on for rotation wise anymore, which is good news. Nasty squall line though in Minnesota. Started streaming 6 hours ago. Guys, I've been streaming for 6 hours now. I'm gonna go longer. Meh, yeah, not much to see. Yeah, nothing much. Maybe a little area rotation that happened there, but nothing much. A little lightning in these storms, though. That's something. Yep, I'm streaming for longer. I'm going to take a look at the Bow Echo down here in Kansas. See, severe thunderstorm warning continues for Little Falls, Minnesota until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour, hail quarter sized possible. Yep, we got some stuff going on. Oh. This looks interesting here. Probably just a little something. What's going on here? Oh, I think we might be seeing something in Nebraska, guys. I think so. Oh. Oh, it's a hail spike. Great. It's a hail spike. It was a hail spike. Now it's useless. There was a hail spike. Right there, hail spike. My pen is so small and skinny. Yep, we are seeing a hail spike. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Yep, that thing right there. Hail spike. Anyways, nothing much to really see. At the moment, that Kansas one wants some. Wouldn't be surprised if that got together. Yeah. This is just a brutal storm. Like, it's mad. It is mad. This is a mad storm. Oh, that radar's offline. That's annoying. He's slash Kearney area. Oh. Oh. Guys, let me know if I should get a radar scope. I feel like I should. Also, I feel like my what was I gonna say? I actually forgot what I was gonna say. Well, I had a little bit of a brain fart. Nebraska's looking. Nebraska's got a lot of stuff inside, or a lot of stuff going on in it. We still have this little thing here. Yeah, the storms here are weakening, though. I will give it that. Storms are right now weakening. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Ely, Minnesota. Did I read that? No, I didn't. Continues for Ely, Minnesota until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail equal size possible. I'm gonna go back up to here. Alright, we got a TVS. We have a TVS. Here in Minnesota, in the severe warned area. Is this the closest I can get to it, or? Seeing this here. Thunderstorm warning remains in effect. Yes. Um. Hello, DDFF. How are you doing at the moment? I hope you are doing really well. I personally am doing pretty well. Hope you are too. You're dealing with a pretty big line of storms at the moment. Ooh, yeah, Hibbing/Duluth. Huge line. Huge line. Huge squall line. Nothing much for rotation at the moment, which is good news. Live 24/7. I cannot do that. By the way, if any of you guys are in this line of storms, please get to your safe spot because this is a pretty nasty line of storms here in Minnesota. How did you find any rotation? I was just looking at this base reflectivity. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Cambridge, Nebraska until 11:15 Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail penny size possible. Damaging winds in Nebraska at the moment. Eli is about to take a huge hit by this storm. If not, they are getting hit already. So people in there should really get into their safe spot because this is a damaging line of storms. See ya, DDF. Thank you for tuning into this stream. I really do appreciate it. Make sure to subscribe to the channel and like the stream to support. Really appreciate it if you did that. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Cambridge. Oh, I think I already read that. I did. Oops. Still had the unread notification on it, so that's why I started reading it. Please rain tomorrow, please. I don't know if it's supposed to rain tomorrow in your area, but echo tops. Highest echo tops that I'm seeing is
down here at around 50,000 foot echo tops. It's all dead, lol. Alpha has killed it all. Weak line of storms in DC, so severe thunderstorm warning including Norton, Kansas until 12:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour, hail quarter size possible. So a damaging storm down there in Kansas. Lots of rain and lots of wind and rain shall be all. Possibly some hail. For you? Open up. By the way, I will be streaming tomorrow. So hold on guys, I'm actually gonna be right back because I need to get something. So be right back for 2 minutes. Alright guys, I'm back. I am back. All over. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing as well. Some wind, hail, and also a 5% tornado risk. So quite possible that I might be going live tomorrow. Because actually, it's possible that could turn into a enhanced risk. I mean, I've seen it change from like one night to the morning. From the night to the morning, I've seen it change. Like, I've seen like the models change on SVC outlooks. So
OMG, red mark, tornado vortex. Look, look. With severe warning. This is in Minnesota. Yeah, I see something interesting tomorrow. Yeah. I feel like something's gonna happen tomorrow with weather. Like, I just feel like something's gonna happen tomorrow. Like, I don't know what it is, but I just feel like something's gonna happen. Like, something big is gonna go on. It's potential. DC will get rain, nothing more, but nothing today. DC did get a little shower, but yeah. Will DC get rain tomorrow? Probably not. Probably not. There's no risk tomorrow for DC having anything. No risk. Well, that's what I think anyway. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Nope. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing will happen with DC tomorrow. You don't need a risk. That risk is for severe weather in storms, I mean. Just rain. Yeah, it said that it's supposed to be sunny tomorrow for you. You need a yeah. And there's I mean there's no risk, so that means that no severe weather for DC, but so DC is not getting anything tomorrow, so good news for you. You're in DC too. I am in DC. Um I am gonna go on for probably another 40 minutes and then I'm gonna get off because I've been streaming for a while. I need the rest. I need the rest. Yeah, Sam, I have a feeling tomorrow will be interesting as far as weather. Yeah. I think something will happen. Something big will happen. At the end of the stream, or right before I end the stream, I'll show you all the SBC outlooks for tomorrow and the day after. So I think I will be live streaming tomorrow, so I see precipitation west of DC, a drop. Just a little precipitation. Do you see what I see on the outlooks? Here, I'll show you what I see on the outlooks. So this is what I see. Is this what you see as well? So yeah, interesting stuff gonna happen tomorrow, I think. Just from seeing that. I mean, I feel like, okay, so I feel like that tomorrow, yeah, but I think we'll see some nasty in Dakotas. Yeah, I think that too. I really feel like that we will be seeing. I feel like we'll be seeing an area of enhanced risk. I feel like that they're gonna add in an enhanced risk tomorrow. Like that's what's been happening lately. Like there's been slight risk the day before and then enhanced risk the day after. Like I feel like I mean it's been happening a lot lately too, and I just feel like it's gonna happen. Nebraska. Yeah, Nebraska could be getting something as well, unfortunately, tomorrow. It looks like Iowa's getting a lot tomorrow. That's what that looks like. Like, Iowa could be getting a lot tomorrow. Well, it could potentially be getting the most tomorrow. So, so I have this big nasty line of storms. This is potentially going to be moving over the Great Lakes and go to Michigan. Well, parts of this will go to Michigan. Superior part of Michigan, northern. And some of this will go down into Wisconsin. And I think that's why there's that risk for Iowa tomorrow because of this. It's above Iowa, so not for Iowa. This is probably just gonna go down into here, and then it'll probably fade out in this area. Or probably even before that, probably right here it'll fade out. Well, this has marked a record for my channel. I have been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes. Longest stream I've done before this one was 6 hours. Like just 6 hours. Not 6 hours and 30 minutes though. Iowa. Yeah, I think Iowa will be getting some stuff. Like, okay, so do you think that there will be an enhanced risk tomorrow? Like, I feel like they're gonna extend all of the slight risks and put in an enhanced risk in like where there was there like where there's a slight risk now. Like I just feel like that's gonna happen, don't you? Like I feel like there's gonna be a lot of damaging storms tomorrow. Like it's like that's what I feel like is gonna happen. Thanks for the coverage. You earned a sub. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. I really do appreciate it. Also, make sure to tap that bell. I'd really appreciate if you turn on post notifications. I'd say Midwest more. Yeah. Yeah, Midwest. Yeah, Midwest is where all the enhanced risks have been lately. Enhanced risk DC. I really don't think that'll happen. There could be a general thunderstorm risk, but nothing major. Kansas, Nebraska, Dakotas. I feel like the enhanced risk will be here. Like I don't know. Well, I don't know. I feel like either here or here. I feel like these two areas here would have an enhanced risk. Like one of these two areas would have an enhanced risk tomorrow. But anyways, yeah. Oh, oops, I did not see I had that pen on. Enhanced risk DC. Yes, no, I don't think it'll happen. It's very unlikely that'll happen. I do not believe that that will happen. And I mean, it's actually pretty rare for a it's pretty rare for an enhanced risk to be in DC. I mean, it's common for DC to get a marginal risk. It's kind of common. It's like kind of in between common and rare for there to be a slight risk, and it's rare for there to be an enhanced risk in DC. And moderate is like extremely rare. Like I don't think I've seen a moderate risk in a DC in like the past 5 years. Maybe except for 2016 when there was that February tornado outbreak. Yeah, I think that was the last time there was a enhanced risk in February 2016. There was a tornado outbreak that actually happened in 2016 in February, like late February. The last time there was an enhanced risk for DC was actually on Halloween of 2019. That was the last time there was an enhanced risk for DC. 2019, and there was like a 10% tornado risk. And that's how we had that tornado watch that day. There's nothing in DC. Phase remnants is feeding you warm air. Yeah, the last time there was an enhanced risk in Washington D.C. was actually last year in 2019 on Halloween with a 10% tornado risk. We were all under a tornado watch that day, so not sure if you remember that. Maybe soon DC will get something though. Here's DC at the moment. Line of showers did come through to the District of Columbia here. They're now just kind of traveling out. So not very interesting, so I am going to move away from there. Oh, I do the best day of my life. That was actually kind of scary to see a tornado watch because I haven't been in one for ages. There was also another tornado watch after the Easter tornado outbreak in April. Like on April 13th, there was a tornado watch in Washington, D.C. this year. For like the day after that humongous outbreak happened in April. Like it came, like all of the air came up to us, so I think that day it was actually a slight risk. Yeah, it was a slight risk. From seeing tornadoes from like a distance, yeah, they look pretty nice. Like being up close to them, that's my goodness. Oh yeah, winter, line of storms, 5 tornadoes. Oh yeah, there was that squall line that came up to us on this year in winter. It wasn't even like really well, I mean it wasn't predicted. Like it was unpredicted. Let's see.
I'm getting close to my 7 hour mark. So I would have been streaming for 7 hours. Anyways, the last tornado warning today was in. There was only one tornado warning today, and it was in New York, and there wasn't even a tornado risk at all in there or up there. I was not expecting that to happen. Seeing a tornado warning in New York today, New York State. Yeah, that's about when I hit my 7 hour mark, 1 a.m. Um, you can kind of see this line. Radar's offline. Okay. This line here is kind of dying out. This is interesting. It just looks kind of glitched here. Yeah, this is kind of a glitch. Oh, I'm gonna go back up to here. It died. Yeah, it pretty much did die. Really, this is the only thing that's going on. The mountains tomorrow will give me rain. Mountains kind of kill that, if you ask me. Excuse me there. Outside Kearney is always a glitch radar. Sucks. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, why? What? Yeah, this radar is glitched. And also, we're seeing a bunch of hail spikes in here, so, ooh. Yeah, we're seeing some glitches here on the base velocity radar. Oh, this one here is glitched. Wait, you said this one is glitched? Dodge City 2. This one isn't really. Dodge City 2 radar sucks, yeah. Can't agree. Only. The only interesting thing that right now that's going on is this line in Minnesota? It's like, seriously. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Colby, Kansas, Oakley, Kansas, and Hoxie, Kansas until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail, golf ball size possible. So that is a continued severe thunderstorm warning. Yes. There is rain coming to DC. OMG from the west. Um. Anyone in this line of storms in Minnesota, please be safe, because this is a nasty line of storms here in Minnesota. All of this here. Yeah, very interesting. I am close to hitting my 7-hour mark, so this really marks my longest stream. Longest stream I've done was 6 hours. So this is my longest stream so far. You said there's some in DC? Coming from the west? What? What? Lightning in DC? What? Yeah, east of it. This one's a glitch. This is a glitch radar. Look at what? Okay, look at this, guys. Look at that. So, yep, that's kind of a glitch radar station. It's broken. Yeah. Really broken. This is not what I wanted. JK, there's no lists. Come on, man. You gotta stop doing this. That is a troll. I mean, we're just trying to cover weather.
There's rotation. Look. Rotation. Chicago? What? Um, you're trolling, man. Oh my. I'm seeing something here. I'm seeing something. I swear, I'm seeing some sort of rotation. Right there. Like, it's little rotation. So nothing severe. I see it. High winds, not rotation. Haha. As we can see here, the two colors are coming together. Where is it? The frame. Could see some of those colors coming together. Right there. Potentially. It's gonna outflow drop. I kind of want to keep an eye on this. Doesn't look like rotation yet, but take my words back for this being rotation, because this is not rotation. Rotation is like whenever the two colors come together like that is a bad, okay. Whenever the two colors come together like this. And then from like each frame, it kind of like turns and turns and turns. So that's another way you could see its rotation, by like going from back and forth, like going back and forth from frame to frame on base velocity radar. And as we can see in this, it doesn't really look like that. Although, maybe a little something there, actually. Why does my radar keep doing this? Yeah, nothing much there though. Fortunately.
50,000 foot echo tops. In 2 minutes, I will be at my 7-hour. I will be at my 7th hour of doing the stream in 2 minutes. So I'll probably keep doing the stream for 15 more minutes, and then in 15 minutes I'll probably, I don't know. Tornado in DC. Troll. I called it psych troll. Oh boy. All right. Should I keep going? Should I do like 30 more minutes? In 10 seconds will mark my 15-hour stream. It'll mark me being at 15 hours, or 7 hours. If I am at my 7th hour mark now, so from DC Radical. He is from DC, yes. And he messes with me every stream. I mean, especially this stream. He's been messing with me and Electro Vibes. If you don't know who Electro Vibes is, he's a very active person who joins the stream. Pretty nice guy, actually. I enjoy having him in here. There's no some water spouts. Come on. Yeah, me and him are from DC actually, so nice. By the way, reminder to join my Discord server if you have Discord. Life of Weather. Discord server link is in the description. Would be very appreciated if you joined it.
Looks like I'm the only person streaming weather at the moment. I am the only one streaming weather. Nothing but Louisiana love y'all. Hashtag no homo. um um so got this pretty big line, but I think this line here is actually fading out, which is good news for anyone who is watching the stream in this area. So tornado risk up here. There were no tornadoes, so fortunate part for you guys. You guys don't need more tornadoes after that F4 that ripped through you guys last week. You guys really don't need that. So very fortunate for you guys in Minnesota. Was a 5% tornado risk. Also, when that F5 tornado did rip through Minnesota, it wasn't a 5% tornado risk. Anyways, yeah, we got a flash flood warning here in Oklahoma. Or no, not Oklahoma, Kansas. Saw that wrong. Fortunate to them up there in Minnesota. Storms in the Midwest are pretty much dying out. Fortunate to all of them. There's a little bow in Minnesota. Yep. Fading out. I'm gonna end the stream soon because I have been streaming for 7 hours. This is the longest stream I've ever done. So, yeah, it looks like all of the weather events are fading out, or this big huge squall line in Minnesota is fading out. Fortunately, there were no tornadoes in this 5% tornado risk that we had today. Really don't need any more tornadoes because there was an F4 tornado that did rip through Minnesota last week, so said that again. The line of storms is, this here is fading out. We got a flash flood warning down here. Still got that. Yep, everything's fading out. Everything is fading out. I'm gonna say some really gusty winds, 40 up. Very gusty winds. We also got this here. This just came up out of the blue, but I think it's all just going away, guys. It's all going away, so I think I'm gonna end it soon. Because there's really not a need for me to be streaming anymore. I've been streaming for 7 hours, which is very long. It's a very long time. Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. So that's that. Yeah, a little Montana thing. I don't know what. Seen some this big thing just traveling up through there. Probably gonna go into Minnesota. Might just die out. In my opinion, it just might die out, so it's nothing big. It's all dead. Gusty winds, rain in half in the areas warned. Other than that, nothing. Yeah. Today was a pretty interesting day for weather. Had a lot. Actually, believe it or not, I've been streaming for so long that this here was here when I started. Wait, no, it was right here when I started streaming, and now it's right here. So this has moved kind of a bit, and it's kind of slow moving. And nothing, like, there was really nothing here whenever I started streaming, so. Tomorrow, though, is CA Promise. Haha, yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna do it. This here does mark the end of my stream. I am going to, well, this is something that tells you that my stream will be ending. So every time I like right before I end the stream, I do this. So I review tomorrow's SPC outlook and the day after tomorrow SPC outlook. So I'm gonna go ahead and review this now, and then after I do that, I am going to end the stream. So for tomorrow, we have two areas of slight. We have two areas of slight areas, or two areas of slight risks. Down here in kind of the Midwest area, and up here in the northern part. So let's go ahead and take a look at our tornado risk. We do have a 5% tornado risk here in the north and the northern plains. So let's go and take a look at our hail risk for tomorrow, and that is all right, yeah, we have a 15% in the yellow and a 5% in the green, which there could be some hail in these storms. And for wind, 15% in the yellow areas. We have 2 yellow areas, and 5% in the greens. So enhanced risk, enhanced storm DC tomorrow. I don't think that'll happen. I mean, okay, look. I mean, DC is in nothing at the moment. Really, the Mid-Atlantic's in nothing. Like, all of the Mid-Atlantic's in nothing. So, let's go and take a look at day 3 categorical. So this is what we are seeing day 3. Nothing much, but something could happen this day. We have a 5% chance of, or 5% risk of something. So, but yeah, honestly, I feel like that they're gonna make. I feel like that they're probably gonna extend this out. Maybe connect the maybe extend this up here, like the enhanced risk, or the no, not the enhanced risk, the slight risk, and then make a little enhanced risk here. That's what I think is gonna happen. But I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. I don't know if that'll be actual, but so here's today. Had a 5% tornado risk up there, and 2%. We didn't really have anything up there. We did have a tornado warning here. There's nothing there. So, but yeah, that right there does mark the end of my stream. I do thank everyone for joining into today's stream. Very, very, very appreciated. So make sure to subscribe, like the stream, and turn on post notifications so you can get notified for my latest streams. And also join my Discord server. Link is in the description. Life of Weather Discord server. Would be very appreciated if you join that. If you have Discord. But yeah, does anyone have anything to say now? No. Why are you saying no? I mean, I gotta get to bed, or I gotta end the stream at some point, because, like, I've been streaming for a while. I've just been sitting here for a while, so it's went on 9 a.m., so I gotta get to bed. 90,000 foot echo tops. But yeah, listen, I gotta stop streaming. I gotta stop streaming now, cause I mean, I gotta stop at some point. I have to stop at some point. Yeah, I do really appreciate everybody joining into the stream. We actually had 11 people watching at one point, which was actually, that kind of topped me out. Kind of broke the records for my channel. Also, the time of doing the stream kind of really did break the record. 7 hours of streaming, pretty incredible. Hello, Fade Productions. How are you doing? Hope you're doing very well today. I hope you had a good Monday. After you stopped by in Discord, right? I'll take a look at what you were saying. Yeah. Anyways, we loved the stream. Thank you very much for liking the stream. Worked pretty hard on today. I am gonna be streaming tomorrow though because there is stuff going on. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be streaming unless if there's like really something going on. I could potentially be streaming tomorrow. But anyways, that'll end the stream for today. Thank you everyone for watching. I really do appreciate all of you for joining in. And I'm gonna go ahead and go. See you tomorrow maybe. And see you soon. Be safe out there. So, yeah, see you soon. Ending now.